Malan, leave may be granted, Malan, to file without certified copy of the order. Order passed on 22nd and date of auction fixed on 4th February 2025. 22nd January
Apply for certified copy.
on that very date. 22nd January 2025 order has been passed.
Leave granted.
Grateful, Malan.
My lord, same, my lord. I have
Great.
to shout out certificate of order.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, they have calling. We have not the party to that order, and we have getting the information by the letter for the hearing, and now they are
Filing a leave to appeal.
Yes, my
You
lord.
have to obtain the certified copy.
Yes, my lord, I applied, my lord.
No, application won't help. You are not a party to the appeal as yet.
Now we have first proceeding.
First court, you are not parties.
Yes, my lord.
You were parties.
So now in a single judge, we have not a party.
Then it will be your application and for leave to appeal. You have to file an application for leave to appeal
Yes.
along with the memorandum.
Yes, my lord.
For that, you have to obtain the certified copy.
My lord, they are fixed
No, no,
hearing.
Kartik.
They are, my lord, fixed hearing, my lord.
It is
And 29, my lord.
leave to appeal to certificate copy. Certified copy, it cannot be filed.
My lord, they are 29. They are calling us for the hearing. And
29th?
29 February, my lord.
Yes.
Not 20 January, sir. My lord.
Uh-huh.
20, they are calling for the hearing in that matter.
কার্তিক আমরা পড়েছি কিনা একটু জেনে নাও তো।
My lord, I appear before the petition.
I appear for the respondents.
আমরা কি দিয়েছি আগে লিভ?
When the order of dismissal was passed?
4th of September.
It is in time, my lord.
4th of September
4th of
2020.
The main it appeared for the first time on that date.
On that time, I just taken up, my lord. Petition, learned advocate, my lord, could not come on that day, my lord, due to illness. But on that day, what happened, my lord? As I came to know, my lord, number of cases are list fall.
Had collapsed.
List has collapsed. Number of cases are dismissed. More than 60 cases are dismissed on that.
60 cases were dismissed for default.
My lord. On that very day. My London paid bills, he also could not appear.
This is an application for restoration of MAT 336 of 2022 by recalling the
Dismissal.
Dismissal from service. Great.
Yes.
Deeply.
Item number 2, Your Lordship, I am the appellant. In this matter, Your Lordship, on 9th of April, Lordship, there is an order of interim order in the nature of status quo. Lordship, that has been extended, Your Lordship, on 8th of July 2024. Now, Your Lordship, the pleadings have been completed. The matter, Your Lordship, is ready for hearing. If we can file the paper book and Your Lordship do the hearing of the matter.
When was,
The first interim order was passed on 9th of April 2024.
no, but there were, an exception was filed.
Exception was filed. We have filed, Your Lordship, the reply to the exception also.
Have you annexed that in your paper book?
No, Your Lordship, the paper book has still not been filed.
Oh,
It's not
paper book?
required more. Lordship, all the pleadings are before your lordship.
No, maybe. It creates difficulty when it's come upon.
What is can one for stay?
First, Your Lordship, stay up. Lordship is in the nature of status quo, Your Lordship. The
When
9th
was
April
it-
order,
When was it passed?
9th April 2024.
Nine-
The very first order in the matter.
কোথায় দুটো? একটা কপি দেবো judge কে?
Can one টাকে করে লাভ কি আছে দেখাচ্ছেন
9th April.
Yes, Your Lordship. May I just hand over, Your Lordship, the copy?
Yeah, we have got.
Last paragraph, Your Lordship, kindly see.
What is the matter about?
The matter, Your Lordship, is in connection with an acquisition proceedings. Now, Your Lordship, what happened during the acquisition proceedings, the erstwhile owner of the property, he challenged that particular acquisition order, Your Lordship, before the Honorable Single Judge. Now, before the Honorable Single Judge, he lost. He preferred an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench. Now, before the Honorable Division Bench, at that point of time in 1960, the Advocate General of the State of West Bengal gave an undertaking that the state will give an alternative accommodation to him. Affidavit has been filed, everything has been filed, but no alternative accommodation has been given. That was the conditional order. Now, during that particular period when nothing has given, that particular erstwhile purchaser sold out that particular property to me. Now, I am in possession of the property, and when, Your Lordship, the notices have been issued, Your Lordship, regarding, Your Lordship, dispossession of myself, Your Lordship, from the disputed land, I have approached the Honorable Court. Now, the point they have taken that once the land has been vested, thereafter, Your Lordship, any subsequent purchase, Your Lordship, will be void. There is no dispute regarding the legal proposition. But what happened, Your Lordship, before the Honorable Division Bench, when the State of West Bengal, Your Lordship, have given an undertaking that they will provide, Your Lordship, an alternative accommodation. The Honorable Single Judge has not considered at all any point and has only come to a finding that no, land has been vested, subsequent transfer is void as per the Honorable Supreme Court's order.
before the coordinate bench to that effect a finding is there?
No, before the coordinate bench, Your Lordship, 9th April, we made our submission.
No, you said that there was an undertaking by the government of West Bengal.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That they will provide a
Alternative accommodation. Yes, Your Lordship.
that effect. A finding is there in the.
Yes, it's mentioned. It's mentioned, Your Lordship, an undertaking of the Advocate General of the State of West Bengal, Your Lordship, has been recorded. In connection thereto, Your Lordship, affidavit has been taken from me, from my erstwhile, Your Lordship, owner, Your Lordship, before the Honorable Court. Everything was on record. My grievance is, Your Lordship, the Honorable Single Judge, Your Lordship, has not considered those particular point at all.
In your application, why this report was called for?
The report, Your Lordship, as per Your Lordship, the 9th April 2024,
Why
what is
they-
the actual position? Now, what happened, Your Lordship? Regarding one point, I have checked.
As regards the application, they have filed any opposition?
Opposition decision. No.
Filed
No,
any op-
since
No.
my lord, there is opposition in the writ petition.
Or no further?
So in the stay application, my learned friend has annexed all those, my lord.
So you, then the stand has. been
And before the honorable division bench, there is a report on affidavit wherein my learned friend has filed exception to it.
Exception to the rule.
So these all can go into the paper if your lordship so desires, my lordship. To go for a paper book.
Lordship, 3 points actually, Your Lordship, is to be considered. First point I am not pressing because 1984, Your Lordship, that 2 years of Your Lordship capping of passing an award was not there before 1984. So that point goes, Your Lordship, of mine. The second point, Your Lordship, the Honorable Single Judge has not taken what is the implications of the order.
Whether your stay application is required to be disposed of separately or it can be disposed of along with the main appeal.
Lordship, one thing can be done, subject to Your Lordship, what Your Lordship thinks. The status quo order may be continued till the disposal of the appeal, and your lordship, the application may be disposed of, and I'll file the paper book, and the hearing can be made if it is.
No, till the next date of hearing is the order on 9th April, my lord. So we are ready.
Then we'll
There is
file
no
our.
need for any paper book, my lord, because only all the pleadings are annexed to the stay application. All the pleadings before the
No, the administrator. State, stay petition, the status quo দিয়ে দিলে তো appellate কিছু থাকলো না। Disposal of date করে। ওরা কি করবে? annex করে দেবে, stay application, exception, report সব। Can to take can one disposal করতে হলে এগুলো শুনতে হবে, তাহলে শুনতে হবে। When the matter, all the records are available, why should we not proceed with the appeal?
As your lordship thinks fit, your lordship.
Can it be taken up right now?
yes,
I've prepared your lordship the list of dates and everything.
করে দিতে হবে, closing all documents, আপনার status quota extend করে দাও till the end of April। এর মধ্যে হিয়ারিং এ দিতে হবে। The parties are represented by their respective councils. ওটা যেটা বললাম না, list the appeal along with connected applications। এটা রয়ে গেল ভাই, আর কোনটা হবে? Item number 3.
I am for the private responsibility.
Who is for the petitioner?
Answer sheet. Answer sheet.
You are for the private respondent.
Well, I'm for the state respondents.
The appeal is becoming infectious because there is an order, my lord, to initiate the proceeding under section 10(1). 10(1) was already been, my lord, issued, my lord. Then, my lord, the appeal become, my lord.
I won't, the appellant is not present, subject to correction, lordship.
No, there is a section 5 also. Application for appropriate order. But it is the time barred appeal
Application, yes,
6 days
application
delay
for appropriate
has
order.
been
yes.
reported.
Application for section 5. That is,
Dismissal.
but section 5 probably has not been filed. That's why there is a report.
So
Can 1 is for appropriate order, I believe.
They are not
Stamp reporter
interested.
reports 485 days delay in filing the appeal.
No.
485 days delay.
Oh, I'm sorry, 6 days delay.
6 days delay, man.
Did it appear earlier?
No.
No,
First time
first
it
time,
is
my lord,
appearing.
first time it is appearing.
Let it come on Monday, we'll dismiss it if it is not.
My lord, Monday.
Oh, Monday.
No, Monday is a holiday. Monday, Tuesday holiday.
No one appears on behalf of.
Then next Wednesday, madam.
The appellant is not represented.
Monday.
The respondent state and its functionaries are represented by their respective counsels.
No, I am but the private respondent.
Oh, I'm sorry. The respondent state and its functionaries as well as the private respondent number 7 are represented by their respective counsels. The stamp reporter reports.
No, to grant the further opportunity.
It will report since it's really report.
দরকার নেই
In absence of the appellant, we are not inclined to pass any adverse order today. Stop.
Let it be on. No, madam. Let it be on.
Lordship. For my application, Lordship. Lordship, there is a Section 5 application having 198 days delay, Lordship. Can 1 is the Section 5 application, my lord.
Any other defect?
No, my lord.
You've checked it up.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Petitioner numbers 11 and 12.
Your Honorable, it could have not been made party. Correct the, remove the defect
My lord.
as pointed out by the stamp report.
My lord.
No, what was the order of the
Lordship,
order?
my lord, the order was I prefer an press writ application in light of another order challenging the Land Acquisition Act in Asansol, Lordship, in 66, LA case number 22, 66, 67, Lordship. In writ number WPA 5412. That order, Honorable Single Judge has passed order in favor of me, Lordship. Vivek Chaudhary.
Ritfordটা ওইখানে নয়, in view of the formal petitioner dismiss করেছে with liberty to judge. You're challenging order of 3rd July.
Lordship, Lordship, the thing has happened. I prefer fresh application stating that 3 dag number I missed out during drafting, Lordship. And the same self cause of action, everything same, Lordship. I pointed out in the fresh writ petition, I unable to place that there is no defect in this writ petition, Lordship.
This the petition which has been dismissed was the fresh writ petition which you
Yes,
filed?
my lord.
There was no defect according to
No, my lord. I initially first writ petition I missed out 3 dag number, Lordship.
Which writ petition?
5412. The order is at page 96, Lordship, of the application. Can 2, Lordship.
5412.
Hello.
5412.
5412.
Just beautiful.
Just
Nomita Mondol.
my lord.
You are Nomita Mondol.
Yes, my lord.
Then this
Order passed in favor of me, Lordship.
then what happened?
In that writ petition, I missed out 3 dag numbers specifically, in which, Lordship, the land acquisition case has been initiated and my land has been taken out, Lordship. After passing this order in my favor, after going through the order, I found out during drafting, Lordship, I missed out, personally, the advocate missed out 3 dag numbers. Therefore, we prefer a separate writ petition That is
In respect of this,
in light of
the plot numbers.
3 plot numbers, Lordship. And fresh writ petition have been preferred, Lordship. I unable to place before the Honorable Court that no, there is no defect. I prefer this fresh application in light of and seeking an order in light of the earlier writ court orders, Lordship.
No, why did you file fresh
Lordship,
petition?
there
You
is
should have gone there and
correction, Lordship, modification or correction, Lordship. I did not make any prayer in prayer portion, Lordship. Those 3 dag number were missing, Lordship.
modification application you filed.
No.
No.
So you should have gone for a modification application that by a technical error this has gone out. So that will be included. The court would have allowed.
Lordship,
Now you waited. That was judgment was in October 23. And you filed a fresh writ petition in the year 2024. There was a huge delay.
ma'am.
Now in 2024, you have been given leave to file a fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action. What is this argument which you are advancing? This is coming for the first time before us. The trial judge was not apprised of that fact.
Lordship, on a trial judge,
Then why you are preferring appeal, sir? Appeal against this order. You
Lordship,
are saying that the writ petition had been filed disclosing all particulars. The court erroneously was not pointed out that the defects have been removed. So in your presence, the order was passed.
Lordship, in new writ petition, Lordship, the second writ
New writ petition, you are saying it was a proper writ petition. It ought not to have been dismissed with liberty to file afresh because
Yes.
that writ petition contains all particulars. So
Lordship.
when you did not say this to the trial judge, how can at the first instance accept your contention before the appeal court?
Lordship, I did so, Lordship.
Accept the order and file a fresh writ petition.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. Challenging the first order passed by the Honorable Single Judge Lordship, and an appeal has been preferred by the state authority, Lordship, which is pending before this Honorable Court, Lordship, which has not listed before the court, Lordship.
That appeal has not been listed.
Listed from 2024, Lordship, February.
When?
2024, February 2024, they prefer an appeal, Lordship.
Any interim order you got?
No, my lord. Not a single day it has been placed before the Honorable Court, Lord.
Not even hard, my lord.
So according to you,
My lord.
the subsequent filing of WPA number 14535 of 2024 does not operate as a res judicata.
No, my lord. I missed out something, Lordship, there.
In
This
the
is my
earlier round of litigation, those 3 plots of plot numbers which have been left out
Lord.
on those 3 plots of land, you have filed a fresh writ petition.
First,
So according to you, there is no formal defect.
no
It's
formal.
a new cause of action.
New cause of action.
তুই তো প্লিট করেছিলিস তো
কোথায়?
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ,
তুই তো বডিতে প্লিট করেছিলিস
না,
প্লিটেড ইন দ্য বডি
লং কজ টাইটেলে লিখেছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ
হুম।
that was pleaded in the
Long cause,
It was pleaded in the
Lordship,
body.
in that
Those 3
time,
dag
long
numbers.
cause title, I pleaded the 3 dag numbers, Lordship. I failed to type in the prayer portion.
But it was there in
I
the
prayed for an correction before the Honorable Court, Lordship.
ডিফেক্টটা তো রিমুভ করে আসুন আগে ডিফেক্টটা তো রিমুভ করে আসুন
Man,
রিমুভ দি ডিফেক্ট
man.
বলে দাও হাউ লং উইল ইউ টেক
Within this week, man, Friday.
Liberty is given to the learned advocate for the order লিখে দেবেন ওই হ্যাঁ liberty is given to the learned advocate for
My lord, I will for the application. My lord, can you see page 14?
Yeah, just give us 2 minutes.
My lord, can you,
It is in your favor. Why you have come?
everything in my favor.
Then why you have
But,
come before us?
but the concerned authority not in my favor, because I filed contempt application before the honorable tribunal. Can you see the first order, page 60? First order in the contempt application in connection.
What are those 2 applications which have been filed?
The third party do have no right. I have not filed any application.
No, they filed the application. The
They are not the parties in the OA proceedings.
we
They are outsider. The
Mr.
part holder
Priya,
claiming.
listen to us first.
Yes.
What were those MA applications?
According to order, I have not served with any copy of the MA application till today, my lord. According to the order of this court, my lord, kindly see the order dated.
The tribunal has directed the authorities to comply and to file the report and matter fixed in August. What is the wrong with the order?
No wrong.
Then
No wrong, my lord. There are when it was passed, my lord, first time.
January 24. Then
No.
what happened on 13th August?
No. First order 16 September 2016.
Come to the order of 19th January.
What?
19th January order.
My lord, obviously wrong. Who are they? I could not understand. No
So,
copy was served.
we are wanting to know 19. Have you challenged this order 19 January?
19 January, 19 January, my lord, first time. My lord,
Sir, try to apprise us. Please apprise us how you are agreed with the order impute.
my lord, without complying the,
returnable করে রেখেছিল 19 তারিখ।
May I assist your lordship, madam?
without complying the,
না, 13 বার।
13 বার।
13 বার। কি হয়েছে জানি না তো।
May I assist? Madam,
Yes.
kindly seize the prayer, my lord, in the prayer clause. He wants, my lord, mandamus, page 10, my lord. May I respectfully invite your lordship to the prayer clause of the writ petition. What is to immediate take step to dispose of the instant contempt application being MA number 147 or 2016 arising out of OA number so and so. So, my lord, this or judgment passed on OA is in his favor. Not complied with, he preferred a contempt application. The number of which is MA number 147. Now, my lord, if I may respectfully invite your lordship to, my lord, next to PH, my lord.
What has been happened on 13th August?
My lord, I am just, my lord. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look at page 20, 15th May.
it's 20.
So he comes with up with a contempt application. His contempt application number is MA 147 or 2016.
Page 20.
20, my lord. This is 20.
What you are reading? Page
20. Now, in page 20, we find one order dated 15th May 2023.
15th May.
May 2023.
There is no page mark in our file.
Nothing. We have also not been. 15th May.
May 2023, there is an order by the learned tribunal. Act minute. On that day, my lord, kindly sees one Sholil Kumar Maiti, learned advocate, is present on behalf of the applicant of MA. That gentleman files, my lord, learned advocate, so and so, Mr. Maiti, learned advocate, kind last paragraph. files two other interlocutory applications, MA number 607 of 2023 and 608 of 2023, one for proposed addition of parties and another for recalling of the order said to have been violated. See the other side. His other side comes up with
No other side. He is not outside that third party.
whatever.
Whatever.
So
it may
his
be, what
contempt
is-
application is 147.
He is not a party in the OA application. He is not a party.
His contempt
No order was
application
passed
is
against
MA 147. He wants expeditious disposal of that. During pendency, another gentleman comes up with two MAs, 608 and 607. And now what the learned tribunal says, kindly Millard, have a look at 19th January, order of the learned tribunal, last order. Learned tribunal says,
Last order.
yes,
Matter was made returnable on 13th August. What has happened on that date?
Nothing.
in the meantime, he must have come, Millard. So so far as contempt application is
On
concerned,
that day, no compliance report was submitted.
no, learned tribunal 19th January says there was part
No
compliance.
report submitted and the matter was dragged about 1 year.
So tell us what happened on 13th August.
13 August, no report was, complaints report was submitted on that day.
Show us the order.
Order, he had, I annexed order.
13th August order you have annexed.
Yes,
last
order.
annexure, Lordship.
Last order.
Last annexure of the writ petition.
Election order.
Three MAs come into the picture. Three MAs means 147, 607, 608.
So compliance has not yet been done.
No.
And
Complete compliance.
the
complete
matter
compliance.
is fixed on July 25.
July 25. My lord, 13 August to July
Mr.
25.
Julia, what you are wanting from us now? What is your prayer before us?
To conclude, the already complaints report must be submitted before the tribunal first time, my lord, and expeditiously it may be hard. Otherwise, the so-called alleged, my lord, the patta holder constructing a house over my land.
Hmm? Compliance. Why you are not complying totally?
Millard, the learned tribunal has already taken cognizance of its own order of contempt.
Hmm?
Millard, on the date on that is 19 January 2024 order, it says that learned government representative submits that part compliance report has
Yes,
already been
part
submitted.
compliance is continuing
now,
for
my lord,
2
my-
years.
So, Millard, the
Part compliance is continuing for 2 years. What are you doing? What is your BLRO doing?
Millard, but Lordship,
Does the tribunal
the tribunal is in season of
No, no.
its order under
What
contempt.
season? He is suffering. You have partly complied. Why part compliance? Why have you not complied? And the matter is
What is
dangling
the
in the
nature of
abyss.
compliance?
My lord,
Here,
government
Millard, I
circular.
can't, Millard, since
My
your
lord, there
lordship
is a
is not-
government order, my lord.
he is
But
on
I
the
mentioned
prayer,
that
he
order.
wants expeditious disposal of his contempt application.
Oh.
Now the contempt proceeding is between the court and the contempt now.
Yes.
So now tribunal's order has been under contempt. So
Ah,
tribunal
and
is
the
the season
instance
of
of
its own
third
order
party.
under contempt. So what compliance the learned tribunal is holding that my order has been partly complied with.
He
Now
will
I want
say-
full compliance. So
No,
I am not in a position to.
You will be in a position now. We will say that if you don't comply, we will call your officer. This is the tricks which are being played by these officers. Part comply, part
Lordship,
comply.
we have learned from your Lordship, contempt court will have to take cognizance of his own order under contempt.
Yes, that has been taken. That has been taken.
So the
and you are
learned tribunal have to take cognizance.
You are taking advantage of the dispute.
No, I am not on my procedural integrity, my lord. But here, my lord, what my learned friend is on, he is for expeditious disposal of contempt
When the
application.
court has said that irrespective of pendency of the application, you comply with the order, why your BLRO is so arrogant? When the judicial forum has said that irrespective of pendency of application, you comply. And this way the matter is continuing for 2 years. Nobody is bothered.
My lord, the very court which is the season of the contempt proceedings telling is fixing a date on a particular, my lord,
After
date.
when he's fixing 20,
That is why my learned friend is
13th
asking.
of August was the order
That is
passed.
why learned friend asking a preponing of the date, my lord.
My lord, since from
I am also with him.
2016, my lord.
Of compliance, please enlighten.
My lord, as on date I can't because it is between of that forum, my lord.
That instruction you don't have.
Now, how can I, my lord, seek for this instruction, my lord?
You
My
know
lord.
what is the nature of compliance?
My lord,
What is the nature of compliance to be done by the government authority?
my lord, kindly see the paragraph 12, the government own order. My lord, as regards, my lord, when the lands have been divested, there is no right of the patta holders. Then court detained since from 2016 till up to date without
What is the part compliance they have done? Part compliance,
My
what
lord.
they have complied.
total amount of land about 20 acres.
Your order, the compliance, you wanted compliance of the order of 23rd April, 23rd December 2014.
Lord. 20th December 2014. Very much in his.
BLRO was
24
Was a direction
No.
for immediate taking immediate steps
You
to
want-
restore the
My lord,
parties.
we
Partas.
complete
Part-
compliance.
He wants
Yes.
compliance of the order dated 23rd December 2014.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Gali, what has been done? Why it is said part compliance? You have corrected the records.
Corrected
I
record.
am not enough.
Actually, my lord, because the total amount of land is 20 acres about. They comply about 12 acres and another 10 acres. Remain, my lord, without compliance. .76 acres is total land. My lord, kindly see the order. Everything is disclosed there. My lord, P2.
We are asking you that what had been the part compliance?
Partners, some plots of land had been corrected.
Where is that part compliance? Which the tribunal says, where is that part compliance?
Tribunal says total full compliance.
No, tribunal has recorded part compliance.
At compliance, my lord, kindly see the last order. Complete.
Learned tribunal, while disposing the original application, directed records in respect of 20.7 acres be corrected.
Corrected.
And if the pattas already issued over the retainable lands be cancelled.
Cancelled.
What my lord justice Chakravarti is asking for, what is the nature of the part compliance? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
What part?
Oh, John.
Subject matter of my lord dispute is
Records have
20.7.
been corrected.
Some half portion.
Some portions have been corrected and some
Corrected.
portions have not been corrected.
Not come.
And so far as the cancellation of patta is concerned,
Remaining portion.
that has also not been done.
Not.
আর এইটার অ্যাডভান্টেজ নিয়ে 14 সাল থেকে 10 বছর 14 সাল থেকে 1 বছর একজন করছে যে এটা করে না এটা কন্টেন্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন শেষ করবে দেখো লাস্ট পেজটা দেখো 1 বছর পর দেখো আসো। The present writ petition arises out of an order does not give me the relief, at least give the judgment. You dismiss my case so that I can go to another forum. It is staggering effect going on. People are not inclined. We were and went to the extent of issuing suo motu rule of contempt against the tribunal member. If a person says that my workload is heavy, so I will defer the matter indefinitely, is this expected? If you are unable to take the workload, sir, you resign from the post.
Wait.
What is your problem, sir? You resign from the post. There is no dearth of efficient people in our country.
Not sure.
But why this red tapeism will continue till us? This is nothing but, can you imagine, you are practicing how many years still? More than 10 years.
25 plus.
25 plus. Have you seen in contempt application matters are pending? Original application filed in 2014. The person may die. Already 10 years. Whatever harm is required to be done, it has been done. So by approaching the tribunal, he has, so that is why they will take law in their own hands. Law will be taken in their own hands.
Helpless situation.
Oh, nothing is being done. I will forcibly occupy. George R. Mullu.
Malukta.
Yes, next.
For the fairness and doubleness.
Yes, madam.
Yes, I'm appearing on.
Affidavit of service you file. ও কোথায় গেল? চলে গেছে? File করেছে affidavit of service?
Ready?
Yes. Your Lordship, by the order dated to 20th March 2023, the Learned Tribunal given direction to the Land Reform Officer to take a necessary action or correction on the record, which is pending should be completed within 3 months, but which is pending more than a year and a half now. And we filed a contempt application on behalf of that on dated August 2023, which is still pending. And we also filed an early hearing petition on behalf of that, which is MA number 20.
Original application was disposed of on 24th March 2023.
20th March 2023. The original application has been disposed.
Original application, that is 08-272 of 2021.
21, yes.
It was disposed of
On 20th March 2023.
No, madam, the judgment delivered on 24th March 2023.
No, the judgment has been delivered on 20th March 2023.
Yeah,
At page.
At
At page 7, my lord. At page 7. It is 20th March.
20th March
But why
2023.
my brother's copy shows
It is there,
24th March?
Page 7, your lordship has taken page 7.
Yes, দেখেন না below.
देखिए. Oh, my lord, this is another original application which has been filed. It is 08-272 of 2021.
It is the same matter, but it is a different application. It is today fixed on serial number 7 also. It's a different matter. 6, 7.
you
Serial,
are
but this is the
taking an
different
order
serial
of-
number matter number.
You are showing an order of 20th March
2023. That is
That is passed in 08-271.
271.
71 of 2021.
And that is
Udor Pindi Budorga. You have annexed that copy of the order in this. What is item number 7?
That is item number 7, your lord.
That is in connection with which OA?
Which that is way number 272 of 2021.
ও এটা ভুল করে লাগে।
ওই সেলাইটা ভুল হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ। ওটা
না না মাই লর্ডেরটা তো ঠিক আছে।
10 নম্বর
Nine, item-
তাপস দত্ত। তাই কি?
পরেরটাও কি
দেখি
তাপস
তো
দত্ত?
তাপস দত্ত।
দুটোই তাপস দত্ত।
পরেরটাও কি তাপস দত্ত?
Both are Tapos Dotto. Yes.
ম্যাডাম
Seven.
WP LRT 9 of 2025. What is the original way?
Original OA হচ্ছে 270.
Item number, এটা item number 6 দিয়েছো।
Item number 6.
WPLRT 9 of 25.
Right.
আচ্ছা, in WPLRT 9 of 25 is connection with what way? What is the way now?
271 of
271 of
It is wrongly
2021.
staged.
Wrongly.
Correct it. Which is why it creates a confusion.
ক্লার্ক করতে গেলে দুটো একসঙ্গে ফাইল করতে গেলে ক্লার্ক ভুল করে ওটা লাগে।
Actually, that happened.
I don't
তো
ask.
হবে না এভাবে।
No, no,
না, এখন না, এভাবে হবে না।
Anyway, tell us what happened. That order was disposed of on March 23.
আরেকটা কপি নেই আমাদের,
Then what happened? আচ্ছা, এইখানে।
আরেকটা কপি নেই।
Now thereafter what happened?
There have that necessary order which should be disposed within 3 months, but the order has been still pending, and we filed a contempt application.
Just a minute. Let us see the order.
The page number was 12,
Huh.
and the second paragraph it was clearly mentioned that the direct correction in the relevant Borga record within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the order after giving the opportunity of fair and reasonable hearing.
Yes.
Yes.
What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, the matter was still pending, so we filed a contempt application on behalf of which is being numbered MA 1071 of 2023 on 28th August 2023.
1071.
1071 of 23.
Then what happened? On being mentioned, matter is taken up. Record is not cleared that whether order of this was received by the concerned BLR. A hearing is needed. বোঝো থাকো। BLR ও রিসিভ করেছে কিনা তার জন্য হিয়ারিং।
Madam, what are you doing? No page number, nothing has been given. How can I work?
Your Lordship, the recorded advocacy is ill. So, Your Lordship, my humble submission is the recorded advocacy is ill today. So I was handed over the brief on this morning.
And
Can you?
pick it up without
Yes.
checking? Huh?
That's my fault, Your Lordship.
Yes. You are a junior member. Will you not check the brief before taking it up? Then what happened after 4th November? না, তুমি এটা দেখো না। Yes, 4th November.
Is the
Date
order.
was fixed on 4th November.
Yes,
Then
Your
what
Lordship.
happened?
Then the hearing was not completed, Your Lordship. Then we they take an adjournment.
4th November they took adjournment.
Yes.
No, that direction was passed upon the BLRO to conclude the proceeding, and the matter has been fixed on 15th of May 2025.
That after the early
Last page.
hearing petition.
Last page, my lord. Compliance report is called from the complainant.
Then you check up and come. You have not annexed it.
Nothing is matching.
That I have only one copy, my lord. I could have given my copy.
Your Lordship, I understand the mistakes. Can you?
What is the problem? It has been fixed on 15th May.
Yes, Your Lordship, but the order was written that the order should be recorded should be completed within 3 months, but it is still pending, and we filed the
For the contempt application, the court said that you file the compliance report by 15th May.
yes.
15th May is the date fixed.
Yes.
Now what order do you want from us?
I want from the petition that the order has been filed within and the necessary matter should be taken within 3 months, but the DLRO till date did not comply the order or completed the necessary orders given by the tribunal. So I'm praying that the order, the disposal of the MA application, contempt applications, and DLRO should be completed the order within the time.
That the tribunal will do on 15th May. What is the problem?
But it is more than a year.
Cut short the matter if I am allowed to submit, my lord. But I have spoken to the BLRO, my lord, since the order was passed on 20th March 2023, he had not disposed of the application. I have spoken to him. He has assured me that within a month it will be disposed of. The application will be disposed of.
And compliance report will be filed.
Compliance report will be filed on the returnable date because the matter is fixed on 15th of May. So it will be filed on the returnable date, but within a month he will dispose of that in compliance of the order passed in the original application.
Order was
20th March 2023 at internal page 6, my lord, of the order.
What was the direction?
The revenue officer and appropriate author, the second paragraph.
Will be at liberty to take appropriate steps.
Internal page 6, the revenue officer, the second paragraph.
An appropriate authority under section 18(1) is directed to
Make
make
necessary correction in the
relevant Borga record
within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order.
after giving opportunity of fair.
All interested parties.
That will be done within a month.
কারেকশনটা তো হলো, তারপরে ওকে তুলে ফেলতে হবে তো, সারেন্ডার করাতে হবে তো। সেটাতে লিবার্টি দিয়ে মানে চললো 15 বছর। তুমি যখন এটা ফান্ডিং এ করলে And the returnable date is 15th May.
Yes.
Mr. Siddiqui is in that matter also.
I'm in this matter.
Oh,
Item
এখানে তাহলে Mr. Galib. Do we record your what Mr. Siddiqui said? Do we record that upon
On instruction, no, I don't have any instructions.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। ওই এইটাতে মিস্টার গালিবের ওইটা আর দিও না।
এটা ওই OA 272 of 2021 হবে, ডেটটা হবে হচ্ছে 24/3/2023। আমরা রিটার্নেবল ডেট
Now we can say, Mr. Galib, that upon instruction from Mr. Siddiqui, you also find that it will be.
আর এটা হচ্ছে MA 217/2024 আর রিটার্নেবল ডেটটা আছে।
But here I find, Miller, at least there is an element of browbeating used by the learned tribunal in one paragraph. He is directed to forward the compliance report by the date fixed positively. In default, he is directed to appear in person before this tribunal and explain about the non-compliance.
আর রিটার্নেবল ডেটটা আছে 15/5।
Yes.
So that was also there in the previous one.
Yes, same thing.
আসলে এইখানে মিস্টার গালিবের কথা যে মিস্টার গালিব বলবে।
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number one. On
Respondent number 1,
my lord.
who is your other side friend?
My lord, on the last occasion, Mr. Ajit Kumar Mishra appeared. My lord, they were to file a supplementary affidavit. We have not received a copy.
Following?
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Mishra is appearing virtually, my lord.
Mr.
Ajit Kumar Mishra is appearing virtually.
Where is Mr. Mishra?
He is appearing virtually.
So why you are not coming physically before us? Yes, Mr. Mishra.
My lord, I'm really, my lord, I apologize, my lord. My lord, my lord, sorry, praying for my lord's leave, my lord, to appear virtually today, my lord. And I apologize, my lord, for not complying with the order passed by my lord on the last occasion, my lord. My lord, kindly a week's time may kindly be granted, my lord. We will prepare and file the supplementary affidavit within the week, my lord.
So we are keeping it after 2 weeks.
My lord, 2 weeks. My lord, kindly, after 2 weeks, my lord, also give me liberty to file an affidavit in opposition in the meantime.
আচ্ছা লেখো Mr. Mishra, learned advocate appearing online, representing the appellant, prays for extension of time to file the supplementary affidavit to the stay application. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a week.
1 week, my lord. Within a week we will file, my lord. We have received the papers, my lord. The difficulty was we received the paper late.
A week from date. Stop. The respondents would also be at liberty. You are for respondent number 1.
1, my lord. The writ petitioner.
No state you are appearing. Who is appearing for the state? Is anybody appearing for state? You have served.
Yes, my lord. We have served, my lord. If required, we will serve once again, my lord.
But the reply কি বলে
Within a week from date, the respondent would be at liberty
to file an affidavit in reply dealing with the amendments made in the stay application and the supplementary affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition, my lord. I am the respondent.
Now why? Oh yes, sorry.
Opposition.
Dealing with the amendments made in the এটা কি FMA made in the stay application and the supplementary affidavit
Grateful, my lord.
within a week thereafter. This is the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court 3 weeks hence.
I'm grateful. Grateful, my lord. Much obliged, my lord.
Mishra.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, item number 9 and 10, my lord, that housing board matter where the writ petitioner were not appearing, my lord. In terms of your lordship's order, we have once again served them, but they have refused.
Refused.
Yes, one addressee not found and one is refused.
I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Now, my lord, may I file the affidavit in service?
No, it is, sir. No, it is.
You are challenging which order, Mr.
And the
My lord, the order dated
was okay, yes.
3rd May 2023. My lord, to be candid, my lord, this order has been passed by one of the lordships, my lord. This impugned order has been passed by the Honorable Justice Sen. So that cannot be taken up till
You are
6th.
filing appeal against Justice Sen's order. Huh? Huh? What should we do? Dismiss with cause.
Let the affidavit of service be kept on record, my lord.
As the ordered affidavit of service as filed be kept on record. As the this is only on the point of interest.
Yes, my lord, only on the point of interest.
Nine and 10 same. আমরা তো ওটা একটু সই করতে পারি। এখন দেখছি 11 ম্যাট
To direct upon us to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord. My lord, we are paying time, my lord. On personal ground, my lord, it was not possible for me to do the work. Actually, I was in Kumbh, my lord. Yesterday night only I
You were
came back.
in Kumbh Mela.
Yes, my lord. To be very specific, my lord. I was
Could have
not able.
taken your friend.
I was not able to complete it.
You could have taken your friend.
Yes. No, my lord, but it was a lifetime achievement, my lord. It was a lifetime
So
achievement.
you deprived others. You deprived him of his lifetime achievement.
No, we went there.
So we will extend the time, but with some cost.
My lord.
Do you have an interim order?
Yes, my lord. The interim order is there, my lord. He has been
That
protected.
is why he is laughing.
No. I'm laughing just my mind is
Mr. Agarwal and advocate appear. For whom? You are there. You
No,
are there.
I'm appearing on item number 12.
No, it's 11 is 11 is good.
Acha, this is 11, sir. Mr. Agarwal, learned advocate, appearing for the respondents, prays for extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed
Well, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is with regard to the same recruitment process and similar to that item number 11. But here, no interim order. It is first time appearing before Your Lordship. Yesterday it was appear. Your Lordship adjourned the matter for today. My Lord, as the
একটু আগের অর্ডারটা ফাইলটা দেবে অর্ডারটা কি অর্ডার Here, what was the height recorded?
here height recorded, my Lord, 169 and
0.1 centimeter less.
169.4. 169.4.
That was in the earlier matter.
Yes, similar to
Similar here.
Almost similar, my lord. And my lord, so far my oral instruction is concerned, my lord, one SLP has been filed most probably.
Pardon?
My lord, so far my oral instruction is concerned, my lord. Yesterday,
SLP has filed against this order?
Most probably, my lord. But no written instruction till the time.
no, I have also heard
Yes.
Your Lordship dispose of the appeal on 12th. That matters. I think the department went for SLP.
Which appeal in 2000?
Appeal, my Lord, on 12th December, Your Lordship sitting on the matter and passed the judgment, modifying the order passed by the learned single judge.
My lord, though I am not in this matter, I will let you recall, my lord, those 11 matters, my lord, with the ASG, Leonard ASG.
Yes, yes.
11 matters.
Hmm.
On those 11 matters, one of the matters, they have already filed an SLP, my lord. Because at that point of time, my lordship was not given an opportunity to apply your lordship's mindset upon clause 2D, whether it is applicable at the stage of PhD or not.
Anyway, what happened? You have to obtain any stay?
I have not received any
No,
copy of that.
File. I have also heard about it.
My Lord, on 12th, Your Lordship pass an order? Your Lordship may pass.
Have you gone through the order which we passed
No,
in
my
the earlier matter?
No, my lord.
So you do one thing, you go through this order. Huh? And if you have anything to add, tell us. Otherwise, we will pass the same order.
Yes, my lord.
My Lord.
Now, we must give you an opportunity to go through it so that if any difference you note, you come and tell us. Day after tomorrow?
Yes,
My Lord, instead
It
of
take down.
day after tomorrow, can it be taken on Monday?
Monday is a holiday.
Monday, if you come, we will take it.
Sorry, my Lord, on Tuesday.
5, 6, 7. Tuesday is also holiday.
শনি রবি সোম মঙ্গল 4 দিন
5,
ছুটি
6, 7. These are 3 working days.
My Lord, kindly takes up on Wednesday.
Eh?
Wednesday.
next Wednesday.
Acha, give him a copy of that interim.
Yes, I must give.
ও আচ্ছা, এটা তো পার্থর সাথে বসে করেছে।
এটাই করছি।
ফোন নাম্বারটা
কি করবো?
হ্যাঁ,
5 তারিখ তাহলে 5th, we'll keep it on 5.
The result has already been published on 13th.
আবার কবে
The result has been published on 13th December.
Your Lordship passed the order on modifying the order of the single bench on 12th. They have published the result on 13th midnight, and there are 3,000 around 3,000 vacancies are unfilled.
So
Right,
the
right.
status quo will not affect you.
No.
We have said keep one
Right,
post vacant.
right now, my lord, this matter has become infectious. Actually.
Why?
The result has been published, my lord, and my lord, so far the height is concerned, they have already considered, he cannot come within the zone of consideration.
No, very good. But if there are 3,000 vacancies, what is your problem in keeping one post vacant? We will record that. We will record that you have declared the result. However, he argues that you take instruction whether vacancies are existing or not.
Yes, my lord.
Come, and if you say upon instruction that there is no vacancy, we will not pass that order.
Yes, my lord.
So come with your written instruction, it will be on 5th, and give a copy of that order.
Yes,
to
I
your
have
friend.
already give the MAT number and I shall forward the copy of the order. Much obliged.
একটু অর্ডার করে দেবো নাকি?
Well, kindly
আচ্ছা, এই order.
pass one line
One
order.
order.
That will be better.
Mr. Kundu learned let it be on 5th. If you are in problem, you know. আচ্ছা, ওটা কি বললেন? Direct is directed to same order to Mr. Mondol learners.
Well,
Extremely good.
13 also similar.
13.
13 also
Yes.
similar.
13 also you are appearing.
No, I'm not appearing, but
Then
it's
it-
a similar matter.
Eh?
I have heard it. Similar matter.
You have filed your wakalatnama.
No, my
So you have instruction to appear.
13, I have taken, I have heard, but I am not appearing in this matter.
তো 13টাও 6th এ রেখে দিও। 13টা
মাছ।
একটু লিস্টে দিয়ে দিন।
Much obliged.
6 তারিখ দিয়ে দিও ওটা।
Deeply
Much
obliged.
obliged.
Done, I'm done. Yes. My appeal, Miller. There is
My lord, I'm paying for not today, my lord, on behalf of Sharda Shah, appearing for the respondents, my lord.
Sharda.
What is she? Item number
14, my lord.
14.
14. Where is she?
He's engaged in code number 36, my lord.
Milord, I am not Milord asking for any interim protection in this appeal. Milord, there cannot be Milord any interim order in my appeal. Only that Milord, there is a delay of 69 days. Milord, there are three applications. One is for condonation of delay. One is Milord in the nature of application under Order 41 Rule 27. 3-4 documents Milord were left out. Milord, we have, and Milord, the other one is stay application. Milord, really Milord, there is no need Milord to stay the judgment and order.
You are one standard.
Milord, I am the Officers Welfare Association, the unsuccessful writ petitioner. My writ petition has been dismissed. Milord, we had been asking for Milord benefits under Milord a revised scale of pay, which has Milord been denied.
You availed VRS?
Yes, under VRS scheme, Milord, we took retirement. Then Milord, there was Milord a revised scale of pay which was introduced. Milord, we
So
short benefit
file
under
your
this.
paper books, Mr.
Yes, but Milord, the delay will be standing in the way. Delay, I think Milord can be
Where is
condoned.
Sharda Shah?
My lord, she is engaged in code number 36, my lord.
এসে গেছে, এসে গেছে।
Sir has come.
কি আছে? এ আছে নাকি?
হুম।
আচ্ছা। You are there, Mr.
My lord, I was in code number 30.
So we are happy to see that you are busy.
No, my lord. Not busy, my lord. That was going on, my lord.
Oh, you are not busy.
I was
So
on
you
legs,
were
my lord.
roaming in the corridor.
No, my lord, I was not. I was not in corridor, my lord.
Section 5 we are allowing in spite of your strict observation.
Okay.
6 and 5 years. I'm not.
তাহলে আর কি, সেটাই
I'm
তো
not
বলছি।
standing on the way, my lord. I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
But you are standing in front of us. Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred.
Grateful, my lords.
নামটা দিয়ে দাও। Grateful.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank. My lord,
15,
Mr. Shomo Mojumdar, I guess Mr. Shomo Mojumdar and Miss Sanjukta Dotto, my lord, is appearing for the appellant. I have been told by her clerk, my lord, that they are on legs and are
They are
coming.
on legs in courtroom number 30, my lord. Kindly, I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
What Passover? Is that pension amount deducted from bank?
No, your lordship. Lordship, this matter is regarding, my lord, the unauthorized absence. My lord, for the unauthorized absence of the writ petitioner, your lordship, he has been removed from service, my lord, without any disqualification from further service. So, my lord, after the order was passed by the disciplinary authority, he has preferred an appeal, my lord. In appeal, the order of the disciplinary competent authority, my lord, was upheld. My lord, they have preferred a review, my lord. In that also, the same order, they have challenged it by way of a writ petition, my lord. They could not succeed, my lord, and hence this appeal, your lordship.
What you are wanting? What you are wanting?
Lordship, I have no instruction in this matter, my lord.
Passover? Passover?
Lordship.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
Not Passover. Make it not today. Ask him to appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Finish it.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
Come ready, both sides, we will finish it.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent with Mr. Kole.
Your Lordship, Mr. Pradeep Kumar Toravdar is appearing in this matter. He's on legs before another bench, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly keeps it Passover for right now. It can be taken up at any time as per Your Lordship's convenience after recess.
After recess?
After two, sir. He's on legs, my lord, which is why. Kindly.
What is the matter about, Mr. Panja?
Well, this is the matter. The controversy is regarding the petitioner was directed to appear in the interview and he could not succeed. Succeed means could not means, Miller. His position was 16. The total post vacant was 10. Naturally, he is out of. Now he has come. That is the. I will make.
Place the judgment. Let your senior come. You place the judgment.
Your Lordship, I'm not having the judgments with me right now. Just kindly allow me some time. After 2, it can be taken up at any time as per Your Lordship's convenience.
We will take it up after 2. Till such time, let us go through the judgment.
Yes.
We can go through the judgment, no?
Your Lordship, there is. I believe that there is some arguments that my learned CJ is supposed to make before Your Lordship.
Yes. You are a junior member, no? When will you start? You start the matter. Place the judgment.
Your Lordship, I'm not briefed in this matter, Your Lordship, which is why.
Oh, paper book আছে?
311
Go and call Mr. Toravdar. Tell Mr. Toravdar to come over.
Lordship, he's on legs, Your Lordship. I'll just let him know, Your Lordship. Grateful.
অর্ডারটা পড়ুন। কি করবো আর তো মামলাই কি আছে গো এখানে আর মামলা ও একটা 1 PM আছে
1 PM কি একটা আছে
You are otherwise ready, Mr. Panja?
I am ready.
দেখি আসে কিনা
311. Miller, the judgment under the appeal, Miller 311.
ভুল দিয়েছো এটা পাঞ্জাব ন্যাশনাল ব্যাংকে দিয়েছো
দুটো পেপার বুক আছে দেখুন there are two paper books are there. Priyanka, yes.
Priyanka and Tumpa, both.
Priyanka Dam.
And what is Tumpa Maji? That is your name. Oh, acha. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, এইটা ওই পেপার
প্রিয়াঙ্কা দাম page 300
এটা ওই পেপার বুক থেকে বের করো।
volume
Because the judgment will appear page 311 of volume 2 paper book.
volume 2 টা দিন ভাই
Volume 2.
page 3
311. Millard, before that, Millard, may I say one thing? Not connection with this matter. In one matter, I'm facing some problem here. I have decided to retire from
Which
that matter. Once that matter, your lordship express your lordships, Millard. But actually, I am not involved in this matter. Millard, some arguments I make before another division bench, as your lordship released the matter, and something happened. But Millard, I have during my practicing for 40 years, it never happened with me. It's a very bad thing. So what I am concerned, I will ask your lordship kindly relief from that matter.
So if you have not done so, why you want a release?
Millard,
Then
however, Millard,
we are not seeing you for the first day, Mr. Paya. We have seen you since the inception of our profession.
yes, I know it.
So then why will you release? Sometimes it happens that when the instruction comes, the instructions are properly not given. These are all problems which we face. There is nothing for you to get humiliated.
Problem is this, Millard, I never blamed against anybody. Although I have not done anything like that. But
No,
Millard,
we point because Mr. Paya, when somebody comes and says that you did this,
yes,
it went there.
That is the trouble.
We do not, because when it is said, so then I was surprised that no, Mr. Panja appeared before us. We know he has made this statement. That there may be some wrong incorporation or incorporate. For that, you need not feel embarrassed.
But actually,
that you will release the why you are being annoyed with us for having told you.
never. But Millard, the question is a question.
He is the mischief monger.
No. No.
Yes. Mr. Panja, you had been a senior counsel.
Yes. That
don't have any sort of hard feelings against anybody. We are emotional when we find something which is
exactly. Here we are emotional here. I am emotional because I have never made any submission before this court. Never.
we will hear you in that matter.
Yes.
In that matter, we will hear you.
Please. It's embarrassing for me. I have never done like that.
Nothing embarrassing.
40 years I am here, Mira. This is not fair on my part. However,
maybe there had been some misincorporations.
That
is why it gets hurt.
I am not going to make any submission on this. I am saying that it is my fault. I better not to.
Which is the judgment in page 279?
No, 311. Volume 2. There is 2.
311.
Yes.
Then what is 279? Priyanka Dam again. Oh, twice it has been annexed.
Twice annexed?
Twice annexed.
Twice.
ও আচ্ছা, তাহলে জজ সাহেবের নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেন যেটা। হ্যাঁ কি পাহাড়টা কোথায় আছে? 279 হ্যাঁ দিদি, দুটো ও 279 না আমি 279 দিয়ে করবো।
তাহলে 279
Lordship, will your Lordship kindly take the trouble to come to 279?
That same judgment?
Same judgment.
সেটা।
Lordship.
300, not 311.
Same orderটা দুবার এনেছে।
311 also same, but I have read 279. We are all part.
You have read 279?
Yes.
So then let us read 27.
Lordship. Myself and my friends are also have read 279.
Mr. Panya, please take your seat.
Lordship. Lordship.
Go through the.
Lordship. Sir. I got 3 that's 3, 4. পাঠিয়েছিলাম না তোমাদের প্লেসমেন্ট sorry ভ্যাকেন্সি তো 10 58 বের করো এটা তো হচ্ছে এটাই ওরা বলতে চাইছে যেটা আমি ওদের দিকে পাঠিয়েছি 250 সেটা ভলিউম অনেক করো হ্যাঁ যে কোনো কিন্তু এই চিঠি প্রত্যেকটা ইনস্টিটিউশনকে দেওয়া হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, জানি তো সব ইনস্টিটিউশন। ফাইনাল অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট এখানে আছে। ফাইনাল অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হচ্ছে 110। অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট তো আপনার ফাইনাল তো বোধহয় 110 না 110 না 110 হচ্ছে 101 101 দেখুন 101 দেখুন তো 101 দেখুন 101 চিঠিটা প্রত্যেক প্লেসমেন্ট প্রত্যেক ইয়েতে যে আমি চিঠি দিয়েছি যে তোমার সেই ছেলে পাঠাচ্ছে। Page 97, 95, 95, 96 for চিঠি 91 আছে আর কলকাতা কোম্পানি ইন্টারভিউর জন্য এই তো 67 দেখুন পরে কি ইন্টারভিউ ক্যাম্পাস ইন্টারভিউ কন্ডাক্টেড at your provision left interview now 149 head of the department এরকম প্রত্যেককে দিচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ তো আছে পরপর আছে 149 টানা প্রত্যেকটা আছে ও যেটাতে বলছে আমার সিলেকশন হয়ে গেছে। রিপোর্ট গুলো দেখা আমি এখানে একটা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটারতে কিরকম হতে পারে এটা আমার এখানে অ্যানেক্সে করা আছে সেই অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট আর কি বলুন ফাইনাল একটু জানাচ্ছি যে তোমার কোন প্রফেশনালি সিলেক্ট করেছে বা ফাইনালি করা আছে ওটা ঠিক আছে কিন্তু এখন এটা ওয়ান ফোর করেছে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট এটা 146 আছে দেখ 1 4 146 yeah 146 no 146 paragraph 25 paragraph 25 and it is almost one complex with still multi-latism
এটাও বলা যেতে পারে ফাইভে বলছে যে ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট personal interview shall be held for candidates successful in the group discussion ডিসকাউন্ট রাউন্ডে যদি 10 জন এসে 10 জনের মধ্যে 5 জন পার্সোনাল ইন্টারেস্টেড, এবার হচ্ছে কোয়ালিফাইং। তাহলে এই কথাটা বলতে পারি, যারা স্মুথ ডিসকাশনে সাকসেসফুল হচ্ছে, কোয়ালিফাই হচ্ছে, তাদেরকে আমরা সিমিলারলি যারা প্রিলিমিনারি টেস্টে কোয়ালিফাই হচ্ছে তাদের আমরা নেক্সট স্টেজে কোয়ালিফাই মার্কটা সেট করে প্রিলিমিনারি রিটেন টেস্টে জেনারেলের জন্য 30 নম্বর ওখানে পেয়েছে। তাহলে তো যে 29 পেয়েছে রিটেন টেস্টে সে এসেও চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে পারে। ইন্টারভিউ থেকে সেপারেট দিয়েছে। Yes, where is Mr. Tarofdar? 190. Still arguing?
Lordship, that's what I'm being told, Your Lordship.
Ask him to come at 2 p.m.
Grateful.
Mr. Panja, kindly come at 2 p.m. Let him finish. We will not ask you. First, let him argue.
I bow down in gratitude, my lords.
Mr. Tarofdar.
Lordship.
থেকে পাস ওভার করে 2টোর সময় ডেকো।
তোকে এবার কান ধরে মারবে কি করবে
My lord.
বললেই পাচ্ছি
My lord. HON'BLE has not come to the court today, so
for the respondent, Your Lordship.
1 day accommodation, my lord. I am asking for.
টাইম বলে দাও একটা।
Or not today.
আজকে
What is the matter? What is
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner number 1 is the married wife, married daughter, and she is claiming MMCC under NCWA.
married daughter can claim?
Cannot claim. But
Cannot claim.
she is not a dependent. She is not at all a
That
dependent.
you may say, not dependent, but
First of all, the son-in-law claimed that was rejected, compassionate appointment. That was rejected. Now they are harping upon MMCC. Honorable single judge has been pleased to dismiss the writ application, Your Lordship, and challenging that order, Your Lordship.
why she was not dependent upon the deceased?
Lordship, she was not dependent because the petitioner number 1 always resided with her husband. Those things are there in the depositions also, Your Lordship, and it's a very belated claim. Apart from this, the fact remains is that under NCWA, the petitioner number 1 is it no way comes under the purview of dependent. Female dependent, she is not at all within the scope and ambit.
My lord, only not
Why
today, my
she has
lord.
not come?
Lordship,
Yes.
several
No, he's
occasions
not.
he is not appearing. If I'll record the
Finish it off. Finish it off. Why you are unnecessarily?
He has instructed over telephone that he has not come and not well.
Tell him that we have instructed over telephone to come tomorrow, otherwise we dismiss the appeal.
My lord.
Not today.
Lordship, in that event, if the matter can be fixed on Thursday, Your Lordship, tomorrow,
My lord.
Day after tomorrow. Mr. Roy, this has to be heard with Justice Chatterjee, na?
Yes, my lord.
We heard it with Justice.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, then we are.
But assignment only Your Lordship's name. The division bench of.
But the
No, my lord,
order
order
becomes a bit.
Oh, yeah,
embarrassing.
section 5.
Oh, my lord,
Yes, ma'am.
if I can wait 20 years, I can wait more.
No.
Because if my learned friend wants to, my lord,
My lord, my lord,
today
your lordship can pass order only for that, my lord. I want to file the supplementary dot and my lord affidavit in reply in some cases.
Supplementary to what?
Supplementary to the review application, my lord. As because, my lord, there is one suit filed, and at the time of we filed that was pending, but subsequently the suit was, my lord, dismissed. I want to file all those documents.
Everything is in the review application. My learned friend has not gone through it. My lord,
I
it
I
was
want to all the matters.
Filter the
last occasion, my lord. The earlier order, which was, my lord, passed for a direction to file affidavit in opposition in respect of the review application, that we are, my lord, that we are going to file today, my lord, and we have served upon the learned government pleader, and he is to file the reply, my lord, today.
What did we direct, Mr. Rai?
My lord,
There are how many review applications? Oh, in all there are review.
3 review applications.
Three review application, man.
3 contempt application, 3 review applications. One review application has been abated because they have not, my lord, paid for adding, substituting the, my lord, respondent.
You are the review petitioner.
No, my lord, they are the review petitioner. My order is of 2006, the division bench order. That order has not been complied with.
Now,
What order has been passed by the division bench?
Only directed, my lord, setting aside the order of, my lord, the
My lord,
WPLRT passed by the WPLRT, my lord, directed to record my names in the record of rights.
Hearing, my lord. So, my lord.
And they went up to Supreme Court. There, my lord, Supreme Court in one line they, dismissed the SLP. Thereafter, my lord, in order to save their skin from the contempt application, they filed the review application. And that is pending. So,
now, Mr. Rai, have you done the corrections?
my lord, I have done the correction.
What are the grounds of review within the 3 grounds?
My lord,
Only
review.
one thing, my lord, that is grounds. That is the one suit he filed, and suit was agreed. After that was appeal was filed. At the time of, my lord, order passed, my lord, that appeal is pending. But subsequently that suit was dismissed. And one of the grounds of that Supreme Court and other things, my lord, everywhere there was a suit filed. Those we take the point that section 46 of the West Bengal, my lord, Estate Acquisition Act 1953, there is a bar to file a suit and other things, and there are so many, my lord, application.
Now, section 5, you have used your opposition.
My lord, I am using my opposition.
Oh, section 5 opposition you have used.
My lord.
And
served.
My lord, I received.
No, this is section 5 in connection with the review.
Review application.
My must file the.
How many days delay?
My lord, delay that is, my lord, that delay is very important. We have, my lord, dealt with in our objection, my lord, in our opposition. That delay cannot be condoned, my lord, because that is a deliberate.
How many days delay?
Quantum of delay?
ওটা দেখেন
With the file, my lord. As because, my lord.
My lord, I am submitting before you.
As my lord, your lordship, we was not in with the Justice Chatterjee, my lord, only for that is.
Mr. Review application, Mr. Rai, did you file any opposition to?
My lord, recently filed the opposition.
No, opposition he has filed to the section 5.
No, my lord, both.
Both? To the which application? Can? Your affidavit in opposition you have filed in connection with which can application?
My lord, I have filed opposition to can number 9255.
9255 is what application?
My lord, that is, my lord, review 2409 in connection with 2409 of 2007.
No, 2408.
No, my lord, two applications were filed. 2 matters, my lord, we have dealt with affidavit in opposition and, my lord, the opposition to the section 5 application.
There are 3 review applications.
3 review applications.
One is 2408.
08.
Another one is
2409.
One is 2408, another is 2407, and the other is 2409.
My lord.
Now, just a moment.
My lord.
In 2408, what is can 1?
2408, my lord. Can 1, there is no pendency of the can application, my lord.
listed যে অপোজিশন হয়
9250
ওটা অন্য অ্যাপি রিভিউ
হ্যাঁ
এটা 2408
আমাদের তো 408 আছে
না এটা দেখছি 2409
আপনার কাছে কোন ফাইলটা আছে
সবকটাই ফাইল তুলে দিয়েছে বলছে
না না 18 নম্বরটা হচ্ছে 2408 তো এই দেখুন না
হুম
এই দেখুন 2408 তো
My lord, your lordship can pass the order, my lord,
আপনার হচ্ছে 9250
in the presence of the second judge,
রয়েছে কেন
Honorable Justice Chatterjee, my lord.
9250
Then I can come, my lord, with all my records and I can assist your lordship.
তার মানে কন্ডোনেশন অফ ডিলে সেকশন 5 যদি ইনারটা ঠিক লেখা হয়
কিন্তু নিয়ে আসিনি কিছু কি করবো বল
আর এই 2407 এ কি ফাইল করেছে এটা হচ্ছে 2409 এ
24 এটা কোনটা 2407
হ্যাঁ আর এটা 2409
ওটা হচ্ছে ক্যান নাম্বার 9295 তো
এটা হচ্ছে 2409 হ্যাঁ 9255 হচ্ছে কন্ডোনেশন অ্যাপ তাহলে অপোজিশন ফাইল করেছে
দুটোতেই ফাইল করে
দুটোতে আর থার্ডটাতে করেছে
হারটা কর দেয়
অপোজিশন
দেয়
এই যে অপোজিশন
না না এটা তো 2408 এটা 2409 এই দেখুন এটা 2408 এর সেট এটা হচ্ছে 2409 এর সেট এটা হচ্ছে 2409 এর সেট এই দুটো একটা ক্যান একটা রিভিউ আরেকটা ফাইল করা হবে।
My lord, in another review application that has been awaited because we have substituted, my lord, the petitioner, but they have not, my lord, substituted in that review application.
This is why you have not filed any of
Yes.
যদি জঙ্গল দিয়ে একটা অর্ডার করে একটা রেগুলার
আসো এই পুরো কস্ট টাইটেলটা যাবে বুঝেছো তো এই যে কস্ট টাইটেল আছে তিনটে রিভিউ তিনটে কন্টেন্ট
And my lord, one thing my learned friend has submitted just now, my learned friend has not collected the documents which they have relied upon. That judgment which was dismissed as stated in the
so
review
where is
application.
that supplementary evidence
That is not our case. That is of Rekha Patro.
let us understand
My lord, today I am not with the brief, my lord.
Are you said that you have a supplementary
Evidence in
evidence
reply, my lord, I must give the evidence in reply in the.
Yeah, that you can give
Yes.
but you are speaking about a
Yes, my
supplementary
lord, as because, my lord, there is one judgment.
whatever is there you annex in your reply no further supplementary evidence
That is, my lord.
all right you annex it in your because that will create more complications you annex the documents in your reply finished Assalamualaikum Mr. Royal Learned Advocate appearing for the Oh, হ্যাঁ
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, my client don't want to proceed the matter. They,
ভয়
wa-
পেয়ে গেছে।
they want to settle the matter there.
হুম, on the prayer of Mr. Chakraborty. আচ্ছা। Now, you have written instruction.
No, my lord, my clients are present. Both the clients are present.
এই সাহেব
In course of hearing,
South Korean now.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate for
two read petitions.
Two
না
read
one read petition.
One.
both the representation লিখেছেন তো? Both the
না না লিখে নেবো কি দুটো রিট পিটিশন আর
না
কটা
না
দরকার
উপরে কি লিখেছে? The read petitioners বলেছে।
Learned advocate for the petitioners on instruction submitted before that his client being not willing to
তারপর
the petitioners are already personally
ওই both the ওটা the eternal both the read petitioners are personally present before this court today.
Yes, yes.
Just both the লিখেছে that word.
My lord. My lord. But so far as item number 24, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, if your lordship.
Mr. Dhar,
My
to
lord.
take back your this you want to take back.
No, my lord, let it be kept with the record.
My lord, one document is in record, in your lordship's record, my lord, that Porca, what I have, my clients made application before the authority, that Sierra produces.
That you have annexed in the petition.
No, that document is already, my lord, I have handed up before your lordship
আচ্ছা
yesterday.
দিয়ে দাও তো।
I may be.
This you have annexed in the petition. This is there in the petition. এইটা ধরকে
I
দিয়ে।
will never be.
No, he wants to keep it.
You want to keep it on
My lord,
record?
let it be kept with the record.
Line.
ওটা কালকে ডেটে ছিল না? কোথায় কালকে ডেটে ছিল?
শুধু not today, শুধু not today.
না না এটা রেকর্ডে লেখা আছে।
না রেকর্ডে নেই।
তাহলে একটা লিখে রাখুন, একদম প্রথমে লিখে রাখুন, the status report date 6/3/2024 as submitted by
না না, order হলো।
Block
তাহলে আরো
and
দুই
Land Officer, পূর্বস্থলী
পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
-Roman 1, পূর্ব বর্ধমান, as filed by Dhar, senior advocate
Yes.
for the respondent state is taken on record.
And in 27 you have no report has been filed.
No.
এইটা শুধু ওই WP LRT 26 এই অর্ডারটা
26 on.
এই রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করবে। না 27 এ তো সেম অর্ডার হয়। না
দুটো রিট
একটাই তো ম্যাটার আছে।
one matter?
No, just one matter.
One matter, 26. Yes. But with regard to item number 24. 26. Can you make it now? I am for the state in this matter.
You are for the state.
I am for the state in this matter.
Item number
24.
কেন কোথায় যেতে হবে?
Mohakum.
Not this week. 24টা
Not this week, lordship.
My lord, I think this matter will continue. Heavy matter.
It has started.
My lord, I would deeply apologize for the mistakes for at the time of mentioning.
Yes, yes.
Regarding my lord, the present, the proposed appellant herein was the yes respondent number 7 and 8.
Huh?
The proposed respondent herein.
Sir, what do you want?
Actually, my lord, I want leave to file the appeal without certified copy of order. My lord.
You are a party to the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. The 7 and 8 respondent
You
number.
said in the morning that you are a party to the
My lord, I'm deeply.
which is why a confusion arose.
When was the order passed?
My lord, the order passed on 26/9/2024.
26/9/24. When did you apply for certified copy?
My lord, yesterday, my lord.
Yesterday.
Then
And today you want to file. Sorry, sir, you cannot do that. You waited for almost 1 year.
My lord, this is because they are calling us for the hearing.
Pardon?
They are calling for hearing, my
So
lord.
what prevented you to file the certified copy in the on an earlier occasion?
My lord.
You know, you waited for the entire period. In the morning, you said that you were not a party to the writ petition.
My lord, it's
Sorry.
apologize my mistakes, my lord, please.
No, we cannot.
Yes.
27th, if it is fixed before the learned single judge, go and tell there that you have preferred an appeal. Yes.
Yes, my lord. With the morning, my lord, I tender my apology because I could not make my appearance.
Yes, Mr. Thor.
Yes, my lord. The brief facts, my lord, leading to filing this appeal is this, my lord, that the petitioners, my lord, while pursuing his post-graduations in the Indian Institute of Milord, that the petitioners, Milord, while pursuing Milord, his postgraduate course, Milord, in the Indian Institute of Business Management and Social Welfare, Milord, a campus interview was conducted by the various organizations, Milord. One of the organizations was West Bengal Electricity Distributions Company Limited, Milord. Then, Milord, interview was held, Milord. Terms of the interview was communicated to the placement officers. That is the terms and conditions of the conductions of this campus interview that was communicated to all the placement officers, including Indian Institute of Business Management and Social Welfare. Then thereafter, the campus interview was held, petitioners was selected, and petitioners was issued a provisional selection late appointment later, my lord. I invite your lordship's attention straightway, my lord, to page 58, my lord.
Page 58.
Page 58, volume 1 of the paper.
Yes.
Yes. We are pleased to inform you that consequent to the campus interview conducted at Bidyut Bhavan on 5th March 2023 and 6th March to 5th March 2013 and 6th March 2013, we have provisionally selected the following students to the post of Assistant Manager HR under West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited. The petitioner's name, Milords, is appearing in the list under serial number 7, Priyanka Dham, Milord. The selected candidate will be required to submit their original mark sheets of all semester and other testimonials for our verifications at the time of joining on appointment.
They are also required to submit police verification roll and are required to appear for pre-employment medical examinations as per rules of the company. If the reports are found satisfactory, they may be offered appointment letter from this end. You are also required to confirm us the date of publications of result of final semester. Mere empanelment does not confer the candidature any right of appointment, so and so. So therefore, from a plain reading of this particular letter, my lord, it is absolutely clear, my lord, that the petitioners was selected, my lord, and the appointment letter was issued subject to the conditions that productions of result, my lord, final result, and police verifications and medical examinations, my lord. Only these three requirements was there. So then, my lord, what happened, my lord? Then the petitioners, thereafter, my lord, that the result was published, my lord. The petitioners submitted her result, my lord, to the concerned department, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, petitioners started waiting, my lord, that the appropriate appointment letter would be issued to the petitioners. But since that was not issued, my lord, and the petitioners came to learn that the other candidates, my lord, whose names were not figured in that particular list were also given appointment and they have joined, my lord. They started making representations, my lord. All these representations yielded no result, my lord,
When
and
did you
thereafter.
make the first representation?
Yes, my lord.
Page 63.
At page 63. This is to inform you that 16 students from Indian Institute of Social Welfare and Business Management were selected for the post of Assistant Manager H&RA by WBSCDCL on the basis of three-tier pooled campus recruitment, memo number so and so. We were informed about these selections by our college on 4th of April 2013. We had no communications with the organization. Our college was informed, however, by the organization through a mail that they are waiting for our results to come out in order to start with the joining formalities. In accordance, we went and submitted our final mark sheet on 23rd July 2013. We are told that soon they will inform us about our medical test and other joining formalities. In the month of September, the company took out a list of only 5 students out of 16 to appear for the medical test. When the rest of the students approached the company, it completely denied our selections and said we will not be considered, though there are vacancies for the above post. It is also required to note that after our selection on 16th of April 2013, the company gave advertisement for the same post and mentioned 20 vacancies, and hence it was clear that after our selections also vacancies existed. We got appointment to meet the director Asia WBSCDCL around 18th of December 2013, and the director assured us positive result within 10th January 2014. But when we met the director on 7th January 2014, we could not get any feedback and found that they are unnecessarily delaying the process. We are feeling very much humiliated, frustrated, and aggrieved. We were not allowed to appear for any other campus placements on the basis of this supposed selection, and hence missed out on several other companies. Standing at this juncture of our career with several lost opportunities, a career gap of almost 6 months, and loans to repay, we are worried about our future. We request you to kindly look into the matter so that we are not deprived of our appointment against selection through campus recruitment. Without your help, we shall be nowhere. We shall remain ever grateful to you for this help. Then, my lord, next representation. This was done on.
Give us.
This,
Followed by another
yes, not
representation?
followed by another representations as page 64.
That is same date.
That's the
It is
same
the,
date. Yes, my lord, that are two different authorities, my lord. So
Then
therefore,
page
I'm not
65.
placing.
Then page 65.
Then 65, my lord, to the chairman and managing director.
Uh,
Pending appointment and joining of the undersigned selected candidate to the post of assistant manager HRN under the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited. Pooled campus interview held on so at Bidut Bhavan, Pidhan Nagar, Block D, Sector so. Communication of final result by you on 4th April 2013, intimating my selection to the post of assistant manager HR.
very good. Same you
Same, my
detailed-
lord, same, my lord. My lord, same.
You filed a detail.
Yes, yes, the entire details, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord,
Page 75, you,
yes, my lord. Then, my lord,
what is page 75?
this is the report. Prior to that, my lord, I am coming, my lord. That, my lord, what happened, my lord? Then writ petitions was filed, my lord. In the writ petitions, my lord, his lordship, the Honorable Mr. Justice Sonjeev Banerjee, as his lordship then was, directed, my lord, to file a report, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord. This is the first report, my lord. I am placing the report, my lord, first.
In the present writ petition.
In the present writ petition. In compliance with the order of his lordship at page 75.
Hmm. Yes.
In compliance of the order of his lordship, the Honorable Justice Sonjeev Banerjee, dated 31st March 2015, the instant report with respect to campus recruitment made for selection of assistant manager, human resource and administration under West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited is being filed. The Board of Directors of the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited hereinafter refer as to the licensee in its 32nd meeting held on 12th November 2011, approved fresh intake of 2,378 numbers in various posts for the year 2012. The licensee has also received the necessary approval from the Honorable Minister in charge, Power and Non...
Interruption.
Yes.
Prior to the filing of the writ petition, your client has got no communication from the WBC.
No. No.
Despite submission of 3 representations.
Despite submission of 3 representatives. Yes. Approved post-wise manpower to the recruited from open market as well as through the process of campus recruitment. According to the said approval, 30 posts of assistant manager, human resource and administrations are to be filled up. And out of total 30 vacancies, 10 to be filled up through campus recruitment, while the rest 20 are to be filled up from open market through press notification. The process of campus recruitment has been embedded in Recruitment Policy 2010. As per Recruitment Policy 2010 of West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited, one special selection committee was constituted for conducting campus recruitment and deciding mode and parameters of the selection process. The committee formed by office order number so and so dated 12th February 2013 consisted of the following 5 members headed by the chairman.
Yes.
Professor
Next page,
so and so. These are the 5 members, my lord.
Right,
Then,
right.
after the special selections, my lord, here is, my lord, one of the member was Sri T.K. Rudra, my lord, because I am just mentioning this name because I will give emphasis on other occasions, my lord, on other context. Then T.K. Rudra, my lord.
Very good.
This T.K. Rudra. Then, my lord, after the special selections committee was constituted, one of the members of that committee, Sri S.K. Khan, Executive Director, West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited, expressed his inability to be part of the committee.
Accused.
Yes. Accordingly, the competent authority included Sri Subroto Nag, Director Operations, West Bengal State Electricity Transmission Company Limited, as a member of the Special Selection Committee in place of Sri S.K. Khan, by office order dated 2nd March 2013. The Special Selection Committee in its meeting dated 29 January 2013 finalized modalities of selection, eligibility criteria and respective cutoff marks in the various layers of selection. Decisions of applying shortlisting method was taken amongst the names of the eligible candidates. The criteria decided by the Special Selection Committee.
Very good. What, which portion you want to go
Yes,
in?
my lord. Because this portion after the at page 7, my lord.
After the page
Eh,
7,
my lord, page 80, paragraph 7.
paragraph 7. Yes.
After the three-layered selection process as stated above,
Then Mr. Tarafdar, this is their contention is it
so,
was a
so,
three-layered
so yes,
selection.
yes. So my three-layered selection process, my lord, written, interview, and my lord, viva voice. So therefore, this three-layer of the interview, my lord. So my restrictful submissions is this,
So
my lord.
after this campus selection, you were asked to participate in the written test.
Yes, my lord. And the result was published, that was produced before this honorable court, my lord.
please
That will come one by one, otherwise your lordships, because many things happened in this matter, my lord. So this report, I am not reading out the report, my lord. Then straightway, along with the report, the document which was disclosed before this honorable court, I'll take your lordship to those documents, my lord. First, my lord, at page 86.
This report has been quoted in the order impugned.
Yes.
4th to 2013, where is that letter? 4th of February 2013.
4th of February 2013.
Which was quoted in the order impugned.
Oh, 4th of February. 4th of February, not cover.
All right, you proceed in your manner. Sorry, we disturbed you.
In the 58. Yes, my lord. Page 86, my lord.
Page 86.
Page 86. Yes, my lord, which I have already placed before your lordship, my lord. That does of selection order, my lord.
Page
selection
70.
later, my lord, at page 58.
No, that we have seen.
Yes.
They have quoted in the order, the single judge has quoted a circular of 4th February 2013.
Oh, yes, my lord. 4th February 21.
4th February
21.
13th February 20, page 286, para 11 of the order of the.
Yes, my lord, at page 91.
This is at page 91.
91.
Acha, you show us what else you want to show us.
Yes, my lord. That is the selections committee, my lord, at page 86.
No, the paragraph 78 they finalized, and now the criteria decided by selection committee was as follows.
Yes. So now, my lord, I invite your lordship's attention to those documents on the basis of which, my lord, this report was prepared.
No, very
So,
good.
Yes.
You will show us.
Yes.
So the modalities place was 50% in aggregate,
Yes.
and then multiple choice question of 60 marks. Then there will be group discussion for candidates successful in written test
Yes.
with allotted marks of 30. Pass marks for general will be 21 and for schedule class 18. Personal interview will be held. Then, so we understand after the campus selection, there was 3 levels.
Yes.
Written test, group discussion, and then
interview.
Show us which page you are showing.
So in this case, my lord, my lord, appointment was given, my lord, because on the basis of this later, my lord, which was issued to the petitioners, on the basis of that, my lord, appointment was not given. Subsequently, my lord, they shifted the stand, and my lord, they come out with a new stand that on the basis of marks obtained in the interview, only, my lord, appointment was issued. So that, my lord, that was absolutely, my lord, impermissible, and, my lord, contrary to the selection process, my lord, and the Supreme Court in various judgment, my lord, has held, my lord, that in the midst of the selection process, the procedure which was initiated at the beginning cannot be changed, my lord, without the knowledge of the, because the rules of the game cannot be, my lord, altered, my lord, in the midst of the game. That's the whole principle, my lord. Then at page 86.
Page 86.
86. A special selections committee is hereby constituted with the following members for conducting campus interview at different institutions for recruitment against the vacancies in the post of assistant manager. Then they are, my lord, this committee consisting of 5 members, my lord, including T.K. Rudra, director.
Yes.
Then, my lord, one of the member, my lord, they refused to be included in the committee, and he was replaced. And another was included. Mr. Sri Subroto Nag, Director Operations, was included. Then, my lord, I will take your lordships at page 89. This is the very important, my lord.
This is date 29 January.
29 January 2015. 2013.
Into this does not tally with the paragraph 2 of the report. Report said that there will be 12th of February 2030. Consisting of highway headed by constituted.
Now, 12th of February, my lord.
That is subsequent.
That is at page 91.
13 February. Yes, so 91 was the 30. No, 91 is 13th February.
No. 13th February, my lord.
No, in the report which you are reading,
yes, my lord,
paragraph 2 refers to a memo of 12th February 2030.
As per policy, so and so consisted the following 5 members. That is
VDF office order dated 12th February.
It must be, my lord, at page 88, my lord. Page 87, my lord.
Partial modification.
They say partial modification, my lord.
Achha. Very good. Now you want to show us which page?
At page 89.
89.
89.
Yes, page 89. This is a resolution of 29
Yes, my lord.
January.
Yes, my lord. The committee of the Special Selection Committee held on 29 January for conducting recruitment for the post of Assistant Manager HR from different institutions through off-campus selections. Members of the selection committee present in the meeting. 4 members were present, my lord. Then, my lord, the resolutions, my lord, the resolutions taken in that particular meeting, the members of the committee present in the meeting discussed various issues pertaining to the selection process to be adopted for holding the off-campus interviews for recruitment of the post of Assistant Manager HR from different institutions as per decisions of the management by office order dated 21st January 2013. The members of the committee discussed issue relating to campus recruitment in detail and following decisions were taken. The entire process of selection and interview for the post of Assistant Manager HRA shall be held at Seminar Hall 1 and or Seminar Hall 2, 7th floor, Vidyut Bhavan, after shortlisting the names of the eligible candidates and received from the different institutions, namely IIS, WBM, MBA and MHRM, NITD, BESU and IIT Kharagpur. The candidates must have 50% in aggregate, both in school final and higher secondary examination. The candidate presently pursuing for 4th semester of MBA HRM course will be eligible to appear, provided that they have already passed all the 3 semesters. Result is due by February 2013 for 3rd semester as also allowed, and are also required to submit pass certificate of 4th semester examination by August 2013 for appointment under the company. There shall be a multiple choice question of 60 marks for written test on professional subject and current affairs. Pass mark for general candidates will be 30 marks and for SC, ST candidates same will be 20 marks. There shall be a proficiency test in Bengali, Nepali test and a total 10 marks, pass marks also. There shall be group discussion. So then, my lord, the resolutions which was adopted in this meeting, that was communicated, my lord, by way of a, my lord, terms and conditions of the procedure, my lord, of the campus interview.
Yes.
And communicated to all the placement officers, all the institute.
All right.
So from page 91 to, my lord. Yes.
From page number 89 to 90, we find by resolution dated 29/1/2013, the committee members had set up modalities of examination.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Different phases.
Different phases.
I'm asking this question straight away. Whether the modalities of selection on the basis of the examination that has been set or not. How this is for
no
this is for written test, multiple choice. This is for interview.
Yes, yes, that was complied.
Selection will be done.
Yes, that was complied with.
On the basis of the sum total or on the basis of the interview that has been
No. That is the entire procedure, my lord. So therefore, my lord, that it will be, my lord, that the entire selection should be made, my lord, after taking into considerations of the total marks, my lord, obtained by the candidate.
How, Mr. Torokdar?
Yes.
Because page 91, which you are showing, kindly
Yes.
come to clause 3.
Yes.
Fa-
There shall be group discussion for successful candidates in the written test.
Then psychometry test, then
Yes.
personal interview will held for successful in the group discussion round. So group
Yes.
discussion round is preceded by a compulsory multi-choice question and proficiency in test.
Yes, my lord.
So how can you say that this selection will be on the basis, not only on the basis of the marks under clause 5?
No, my lord, that the
Clause 5 you could not
minimum,
have reached
minimum,
unless you would have,
no, minimum pass mark has been fixed, my lord.
right?
So therefore,
So you passed the first 4 stages.
Yes, my
Then you came to the 5th stage of interview. Now in interview, show us if anybody obtaining lesser marks than you has been appointed. Then we will pass order in your favor.
my lord, this particular, my lord, that this particular procedure, my lord,
So, Mr.
nowhere, my lord.
Our answer is you are saying that page 58 will show that it is almost a letter of appointment.
Yes, my lord.
But in that there is a specific line that your incorporation in any panel will not create any indivisible right in your favor. So
That
you cannot say that it was
no,
the
no,
letter
my
of-
lord, but the my lord, that the report which was produced before this honorable court, all the marks were taken into considerations. All the marks were taken into consideration. I will show before your lordship that report. So it is not that, my lord, that the phase-wise marks, my lord, that the elimination process, my lord, was adopted. Because the elimination
your
process was
argument
not
is,
adopted.
no elimination
Yes,
process
my
or-
lord, no. দাঁড়াও আসছি স্টেট হয়ে আমি দেখাচ্ছি ডকুমেন্টটা
What is page 101?
Yes, my lord.
You are Priyanka Dam.
This is a final merit list, my lord. This is a final merit list based on interview marks, my lord.
This is based on interview.
Interview marks, my lord. Then, my lord, I will
how do
take
you-
your lordship, my lord.
No, show us how do we find it from page 101 that this was on the basis of interview?
It is on the top. On the top, my lord. That the
On the
GD
top.
written test.
No. This is recruitment final merit list based on interview score.
Final merit list based on interview score. Yes, at the top.
That is page 101.
Yes. এবারে আমাদের ওই ডকুমেন্টটা দাও এটা স্পষ্ট আছে দাঁড়াও হ্যাঁ
So, Mr. Torovdar,
Yes.
who are the private respondents? নামটা কি?
Below they are the successful candidate.
No, name.
Name,
They are
Milord.
Orijit Mitro and Partho Sarothi Mollik.
Yes, yes.
So Orijit Mitro and Partho Sarothi Mollik, 5 and 7, both are above you.
Yes,
Both are
Milord. Yes,
above you.
yes.
Now let us see how.
Yes, Milord. In interview score, Milord. In interviews.
No, let us see how they have given marks. They have added written score. Bengali written.
এবারে 106টা পড়া যাচ্ছে না ভাই হ্যাঁ 108টা তো পড়া যাচ্ছে কিনা
Written test
মানে হচ্ছে মাল্টিপল চয়েস
out of 60 বলছে out of 60 written test
Then, Milord, I'll
Bengali written test score এটা কি proficiency in the language আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এখানে ও written test এ পেয়েছে 36 আর আমি পেয়েছি 38. This is the এবং যেমন অরিজিতের সাথে যদি মেলাও অরিজিৎ ওর থেকে বেশি পেয়েছে প্রফিসিয়েন্সি
টোটাল করেনি
না না নেক্সট কথাটা দেখো জিডি গ্রুপ জিডি প্লাস ইন রিটেন টেস্ট মানে গ্রুপ ডিসকাশন প্লাস রিটেন টেস্ট করে অ্যাড করেছে তো গ্রুপ ডিসকাশনে
এগুলো irrelevant. ওরা সিলেকশনটা করেছে সিম্পলি অন দি বেসিস অফ লাস্ট কালার,
সেটা মার্কসটা কিভাবে ক্যালকুলেট করে
সিম্পলি অন দি বেসিস অফ ইন্টারভিউ, এটা অ্যাড করেনি কিন্তু। আপনি দেখুন ফাইনাল মেরিট লিস্ট বেসড অন ইন্টারভিউ স্কোর উপরে লেখা আছে। সুতরাং ইন্টারভিউ স্কোরটাকেই ধরেছে, এগুলো তো ইররিলেভেন্ট ধরে।
সেটাই তো
এটা ওনার গ্রিভান্স। Your grievance is that final merit list has been published only on the basis of the interview score, we ignoring these scores obtained in other matters.
But they have prepared, my lord, that on the basis of all the marks that I'll take your lordship, my lord, at page 108. That was also produced before this honorable court.
No, they have disclosed the marks received by the candidates.
That is only on the basis of interview.
But selection has been made, but final list has been prepared on the basis of the interview score, that is the right hand column.
Yes, my lord. So then I'll take your lordship, my lord, at page 108.
Let us understand. Then if they have, this is the final list based on interview board.
Yes, my lord.
So we are in interview score, you scored 68.8 and the other two candidates scored more than you.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is your argument that this written test Bengali, yes, page 108.
The type copy is at 100 to where same thing.
If it is not legible, then with the same document, I have annexed note at page 164, my lord. 164. Type copy at page 164.
Yes.
Yes.
What you are showing, Mr.
That is the
It has been added.
total score, my lord. At the right column. All the marks were taken into considerations and total marks, my lord, total score, my lord, on the basis of securing total score list was prepared.
108 is the part of the affidavit.
Is their report.
It is their report produced before this honorable court, pursuant to the order of my lord Mr. Justice Sonjeev Banerjee, as his lordship then was.
So this is the total score adding your written test, your
Yes, my lord.
group discussion,
All
your
marks.
proficiency
All
test,
marks.
written test, proficiency test, group discussion, then the interview came.
Yes, my
Charted.
lord.
Written test,
Written test, Bengali written test, the group discussion, written test,
what
then
is the
interview score, then final score.
no, there are 4 parts. No? You showed us page 101. So there are
4 stage.
4 stages.
Yes.
Written test, proficiency test, group discussion,
Interview.
interview. Now, what they have done after group discussion, they have added group discussion with written score. Please come back to page 101.
101.
Written score plus group discussion, Orijit secured 55 marks. And you secured 66.
Yes, my lord, that is admitted position. That is in interview, I am not disputing. But my submissions and my lord, I will show my lord that the 2 observations of this honorable court, my lord, on the basis of this report, my lord, Then, my lord, in this particular which I have placed before your
What
lordship,
is your contention?
my contentions, my lord, that if the total marks, because the particular that the selection procedure, my lord, there was no mention that only viva voce marks, my lord, will be the basis, my lord, for giving for making selections of the candidate. That should
They
be-
have not done so. They kindly come to page 101.
Yes.
What they have done is they have added the group discussion and the written test score and
Yes.
made one calculation. Now, on the basis of that calculation, you do come within the zone for considering as for interview. So you were allowed
My
interview.
lord, my respectful submission, 1 minute. My respectful submissions on this, my lord, on 2 counts, my lord. That, my lord, this particular document, that is the procedure disclosed, my lord, prior to holding of this campus interview, that what procedure will be adopted.
Where is that? Which
That,
is
my
that
lord,
document?
that I placed, my lord.
That is your page 58.
Yes, my lord.
Acha, your argument is the procedure in page 58 had been deviated from.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In page 58
Yes.
has been
Then
deviated.
how it is deviated, I'm showing you. Then I'll show. Dara, with opposition to that. Then I'll show. Why?
Your total marks is greater than those part 2%.
Yes, but at least.
Because you have secured 129.8, whereas the other 2 candidates have secured 129.7 and 129.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And what they have disclosed in their affidavit in opposition.
Sir, I request you to come back to page number 164 once.
164. Yes.
Not 64 ka baat karo.
164.
Page 164
160.
copy.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Dara, আমার কাছেই আছে 164. Yes.
Come to the third line from the top. Final merit list based on interview score.
Yes, my lord.
Which is their consistent stand.
My lord, this stand, my lord.
They may have disclosed, but their consistent stand that selection process was made on the basis of interview score. That is also
Yes. Then I'll take your lordship, my lord, to talk. Yes, my lord. Why, my lord? Yes. এটা দেখো ওটা বার করো অপোজিশনটা বার করো
পেলো 129 সেটা কম ওদের থেকে এই 129 না কোনো আপত্তি কিন্তু এখানেও বলছি
অরিজিনাল 120
একদম
আর পার্থসারথী মল্লিক
129.7 পেজ
পার্থসারথী
121
আর আমি পেয়েছি
129.8
ওইটা কথা ওইটা বার করো ওইটা
পার্থসারথী
ইয়েস এই 13-2টার আগে ওইটা বার করো
কনসিস্টেন্ট স্ট্যান্ড হচ্ছে ভিতরে লেয়ার
ওইটা বার করো
জন্য ফাইনাল
না ন্যাপ কোডটা
এই দেখাতে দেখুন
ইন্টারভিউ স্কোরেরও বেশি পেয়েছে
হ্যাঁ ফাইনাল মেরিট এখানেও
আরে দাদা যেখানটাতে ওরা ইয়ে করলো
ফাইনাল মেরিট লিস্ট বেস
না যেখানে বললো যে শুধু ইন্টারভিউ থেকে আমরা হ্যাঁ 160
এই সাউন্ড টোটালের উপরে করা উচিত নাকি
দেখাচ্ছি তারা
এলিমিনেশনের কথাই বলছে লসটা না
পেজ নাম্বার 89 আছে
Yes. Yes. দাঁড়াও তুমি দেখাচ্ছি আচ্ছা এই আর
elimination. Next part is further elimination. আমাদের যে রিটেন টেস্টে 30 বেশি পাবে অবশ্যই ইংলিশ টেস্টে আসবে আচ্ছা ওইটাতে যে 3 বেশি পাবে জিডিতে যে এত দিলাম সেই ইন্টারভিউ শোনো তো কিন্তু কোম্পানি কিন্তু কোম্পানিতে চলে এটা taking the entire thing into consideration. এখানে সাইলেন্ট পুরোটা একসাথে করবো সাপোজ একটা ক্যান্ডিডেটকে উনি তো প্রত্যেকটা স্টেজে এলিমিনেশন হচ্ছে এবার যারা এলিমিনেটেড হয়ে যারা এলো তাদেরকেই আমরা ইন্টারভিউ এবার ইন্টারভিউতে যে বেশি এইটাই হচ্ছে প্যাটার্ন ইন্টারভিউ অন্য সাবজেক্ট কারেকশন এলিমিনেশন যদি স্টেজগুলোতে না থাকে কি বলতো তোমাদের সবকটা নম্বর একসাথে specifically হচ্ছে only will be held for candidates successful শুধু সাকসেসফুল হয়েছে in the group আমি গ্রুপ ডিসকাশনে তুমি যাই পেয়ে রিটেন টেস্টে তুমি যাই পেয়ে কেননা তাহলে বোঝা যাবে যে ওই কম্পোনেন্ট অ্যাড করে ইন্টারভিউ অ্যাড করে তোমার হবে না ডিসকাশন এবং Yes.
Yes, the agency shall tabulate the marks of all phases of selections in respect of all participating students within the same day and will help WBCDC to declare the result. Institution-wise, final merit list will be prepared based on the performance in personal interview only. This was, my lord, this letter was written on 13th September 2012. And, my lord, the document which was produced, my lord, that at page where I already placed before your lordship and begin.
That is page 58.
That is page 50, no, not 58, my lord. Then that is 91. 91.
Yes, what do
Yes.
you want to say?
That is 13th February 2013. After that, here, my lord, there was no indications that the interview.
After that, 13th February 2013.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And this is a communications. I invite your lordship's attention that this letter was written by T.K. Rudra, Director Asia, one of the member of the selection committee at page 162.
Which we mentioned, right?
Yeah.
So what is the relevance between 91 and 160?
91 means that this was never acted upon.
Disclose to me also.
But they have proceeded on the basis of this. Only in this document, the internal document, only this marks selections will be made on the basis of interview was disclosed.
Sent to the agency, not to the
And
college.
even that is to a agency,
Not to the college or me.
not to the institutions.
This morality.
To the agency meaning?
Agency, Nico Venture. Then I'll take your lordship.
Interested to take examination.
Yes, my lord. Then I'll take your lordship at their
So your
statement
argument
at
is
page 134.
160 is contrary to 91.
91. At page 134, what is their the statement in their affidavit in opposition?
Acha, acha. Page 132.
134. Paragraph 10.
Page
Page 134.
134.
134.
Now this special selection committee which was constituted, that only conducted the interview. Previous stages were were conducted by NICO.
No, my lord, that this is a managing agency, my lord. Everything.
We are wanting to know from you.
Yes, my lord. That is
The
there.
interview was held by the 5 persons in the committee.
Yes.
Or 4 persons in the
Everything was done
stages prior thereto were conducted by the agency.
by the agency. Then,
Is
my
that
lord,
your case? Is that
at page 134.
Yes, page 130.
Work order, paragraph 10. Work order was placed to Messrs. Nico Ventures Limited, who has engaged for providing service in conducting recruitment for various posts under the company by memo number so and so.
That is the page 161 memo, 13th of September.
Exactly.
Agency shall be responsible for assisting.
Yes. 159. That is that particular document.
Acha, show us the work order R4.
Yeah, this is the answer.
This is our formula, which I have placed, my lord, at page
In that
159.
it was stated it will be on the basis of interview.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But this was never communicated, and this decision was not accepted by the committee because it was taken on 13th September 2012. And the procedure, my lord, was adopted, my lord, in a meeting, my lord. That is why I placed the meeting, my lord, on 29 January 2013, my lord, wherein this T.K. Rudra was one of the member of the selection committee who had issued the work order to NICO.
Page
Page
committee
89.
Committee resolution. You
Page 89.
Here there is no mention that selection will be only on the basis
On the
of
basis of interview. So I have got, my lord, on the basis of this procedure,
so this
So
procedure.
selection of agency was made before constitution of the board, according to you,
before constitution?
of the selection board.
No, 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 no. No, that is not because the methodology.
The purpose to assisting the company for holding
Because everything was done by the committee. Because the committee which prepared a tabulation sheet after calculating, taking into considerations of all the marks under all the heads, that was not accepted. Only they prepared a final selection list on the basis of the interview and by adding group discussion of their own. That no indications was there. So that is why, my lord, I wanted to, my lord, submit before your lordship that this particular procedure, my lord, which was adopted in a meeting held on 29 January 2013, my lord, could be interpreted in two ways.
Here's one thing.
Yes, my lord.
So far as selection of an agency to facilitate the examination on 13/9/2012, incorporating therein certain clauses with regard to the mode of doing this that work or not. How does it help you?
No, because I wanted.
Ultimately, we are to look
No,
to the
no,
resolution
yes,
of the
yes.
resolution of the selection committee.
Because
how
I
they proposed to conduct the examination and how they are proposed to make selection.
Yes.
Whether that procedure has been subsequently altered or not. That is to be looked
Yes,
into.
my lord. No, because they are, my lord, now they are supporting those appointment on the basis of this document disclosed in the affidavit in opposition. So that is why, my lord, my respectful submissions is this
document.
that
That
page
page 159.
yes, my lord, that page 159.
They are using this document.
And that paragraph 4 was affirmed as true to their knowledge.
Please come to page 164.
164.
Right. If all the heads are taken into consideration, then what will be your mark? 129.8.
Yes, my lord.
Which is
129.8.
And which is admittedly more than those 2%.
Those 2%. And that was, my lord, that was found, my lord, by both the two judges, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord, after productions of these documents, my lord, that at least 2 was, my lord, superseded by at least 2 candidates. Then my lord, I will take your lordship's, my lord, to those observations, my lord, at page 255.
Kindly
Yes.
keep a note. Kindly come to page number 134 once.
134.
Please.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, yes, my lord, your lordship. I'm ready to meet the queries of your lordship at page 10, 34.
You have kindly read paragraph number 11. What does it
Paragraph.
mean?
The candidate who qualified in the first layer of selection went to the second layer, and those who qualified in GD next up to interview round, each of the 5 members marked those candidates on the basis of the personal. These marks were added together, and the advantage marks of each average marks of each candidate was taken out, and the final merit list was prepared on the basis of average marks at the interview. Inadvertently, a document has been annexed to first report at page 34.
No, stop. What does
Yes.
it mean? What this sentence mean? First and
They
second
use it.
sentence
So they using this document. That is the document at 159.
added together, and then average marks of each candidate was taken out, and the final merit list was prepared.
Yes.
Only interview marks.
Only interview marks and group discussion.
Marks were added together, and then average marks of each candidate was taken out. And there was a selection when do you say
And my lord, as your lordship is well aware, my lord, in the Supreme Court, my lord, we say consistently.
Till the group discussion stage. These marks bolte marks in written proficiency and group discussion.
Added together.
Hmm.
And then average marks for each candidate was taken out. And the marginal matrix was
54
on the basis of average marks at the interview.
Who explained?
This is their own subjective assessment.
Very good. Come to the next.
Yes, then, my lord, I invite your lordship's attentions, my lord, at page 254.
Second volume.
Second volume.
Page 254.
254.
Very good. Yes.
After productions of the record and after examinations of the records, my lord, the observations made by the Honorable Court, my lord, at page 254. Your lordship got it?
Now, before you come to the, please explain to us page 161.
164. Yes,
This marking, please explain to us.
yes, my lord. Yes.
What they have actually done.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then we will go to the courts
Yes,
of
yes,
the
yes, yes, yes.
We are not being able to understand this issue as to whether they have taken into consideration written test, proficiency test, and group discussion. How it was conducted according to you? Written test, group proficiency test, group discussion. Suppose I obtain 5 plus 5 plus 5.
Yes.
So I obtain 15.
Yes.
Now I was called in the interview thereafter. So whoever may have obtained lesser marks than me, they are ousted at this stage. Now the interview is held. Now when I entered the interview,
No, my lord, that is the minimum mark. Best mark was there. Pass mark was there.
Right. So
coming into the zone of consideration.
No, suppose you obtained 20, I obtained 90.
Right.
You qualified for the interview, but I failed. Now, when I entered the domain of interview, I am questioned.
Yes.
And in interview, I obtained 10.
Yes.
And the person co-interviewee, he secures, say, 9. He does not get selection. I get selection. Though while making the total at the group discussion stage for entry into interview level, I might have obtained more marks than that person.
Because then, my lord,
it is confusing, no?
Yes, my lord. I will, my lord.
That contention, if you have understood,
yes, my lord. I will explain
forget
this.
about everything.
Yes, my lord.
Interview, you got
Yes.
this much, came within
Yes,
the
my
zone
lord.
of
I'll, my lord. My lord, I will explain this procedure, my lord, in the light of the settled positions of law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in various cases.
Settled proposition.
No,
will
my lord.
come later.
Why, my lord?
Page 64. Please explain us that how this discrimination was made.
Yes, my lord. 164.
Yes.
Yes.
At the top, it says.
I secure highest mark at least.
Sure,
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
At the top, it says that final merit is based on interview score.
Yes.
So how much did I get in interview? Tell us. How much did you get in interview?
Interview.
Interview, you got how much?
68.8.
68.8.
Priyanka.
And others got 73.8 and 73.2.
Huh? No, because the question is this, my lord.
Yes, now please explain.
Yes, my lord. I'm explaining because why this distribution of marks, my lord, was adopted in that particular meeting, my lord. The procedure while adopted, my lord. In this particular procedure, there was no indications that only interview selections will be made on the basis of
There
marks
is that
obtained.
line. Those who qualify in group discussion will be called.
Qualifying means base mark. Qualifying means base mark.
Right. You
That
secured base mark.
That is filtration process, my lord. But, my lord, why? Because otherwise, my lord, it cannot be. Supreme Court, my lord, consistently says, my lord, that the written test cannot be given go by, my lord. Only on the basis of interview cannot be given.
Had you not obtained qualifying marks in interview,
yes,
you wouldn't have come to the stage of group discussion.
No, my lord. Here, my lord, come to the, my lord. Once again, I invite your lordship to the procedure. My lord,
Procedure that you are saying that it will on the basis of interview only, which does not feature in the resolution of the selection committee. We understand.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes, yes. But, my lord, in the the document which they have disclosed in the, and on the basis of which, my lord, they are going to support this stand, my lord.
That is
That is-
13, that is 12,
That is,
2012.
that,
Acha,
but
very good. Show us
2000.
court observation.
Mr. Talukdar,
yes,
Just to get
so far as page number 164 is concerned,
Ah.
suppose if I take the number of serial number 1,
one.
total score, it does not come 134. If I add all 33 plus 8 plus 22 plus 55
excluding Bengali.
plus 79, then minus 8, it does not come 134. 30 8 22.
No, it's a total mark. Total mark. There is no exclusion. Total mark.
190. It is out of 190.
It is out of 190.
This is 10 marks of
এই বদ্ধপের মতো জিনিসটা।
এখানে দেওনি বেঙ্গলি।
ওরা বলছে যে ইন্টারভিউ প্রসেসটা থেমে গেছে আফটার দিস ইন্টারভিউ।
হ্যাঁ।
Only 10 marks was not taken into consideration. That is marks
32%
allotted under Bengali language.
63 আর 50 হচ্ছে
আসছে না, এই টোটাল মার্কসটা অন্যভাবে করেছি।
কোনটা
আপনি অ্যাড
total?
করুন না, প্রথমটা দেখাচ্ছি।
না না, দ্যাট ইজ আউট অফ না, উপরটা দেখো আউট অফ 190 এক্সক্লুডিং দি বেঙ্গলি।
ঠিক আছে, বলুন আপনি কত হয়েছে, ফার্স্ট এটা বলুন।
Even Bengali is added. That I have calculated.
32 plus 8
না 33 আছে।
32 আছে অরিজিনটা।
আপনি এক নম্বরটা ধরুন। আচ্ছা
অরিজিনটা ধরে চলো। 32
দাঁড়ান, 32 plus
8 plus 23 plus 55 হ্যাঁ।
এটা বাদ দিয়েছেন তো?
না কত হলো? কত
সেটা তো
180।
সে তো
108।
দাদা আগে 160 clear.
বেঙ্গলিটা কত পেয়েছে? বেঙ্গলিতেও পেয়েছিল
8 পেয়েছে।
তো 8টা বাদ দাও তাহলে 108
মাইনাস 8 তাহলে হচ্ছে
110 রাইট।
হ্যাঁ, এবার 110 এর সঙ্গে
এটার জন্য
এইটা আমি তাহলে যোগ করবেন।
না না হ্যাঁ যদি যোগ করো 110
প্লাস
73.8 110 প্লাস 73.8
না স্যার, লাইনটা গন্ডগোল হচ্ছে না তো? 74 হবে।
হ্যাঁ 74
তাহলে 184, এটা আসছে 129।
না না 184 হচ্ছে
110 প্লাস 74 হচ্ছে 184, এখানে দিয়েছে 129। তার মানে এখানে মেথডোলজিটা বলছে, এইখানে যেটা বলেছে 134 এর মেথডোলজিটা অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে 134 এর প্যারাগ্রাফ। এটা দেখি।
হ্যাঁ সেটা তো বলছে 73.8 পেয়েছি।
না না, এটা দেখুন, কিন্তু 184 পেয়েছে, কিন্তু এইখানে যে টোটালটা এটা হচ্ছে দেখুন 129। তার মানে এই মেথডোলজিটা ওরা পার পেয়েছে। এখানে বলেছে these marks were added together. The average mark was taken out and the final merit list was prepared.
আচ্ছা দেখা করুন। Yes, Nay, what you are showing?
Yes, my lord. My lord. Then, my lord, I because, my lord,
Yes, what
yet
you
still
want?
your lordship, my lord, is not convinced, my lord, as regard to the selections procedure adopted in a meeting, my lord, held on 29th January, my lord. My lord, my
No, we are not saying we are not convinced.
Oh, no,
we are
no.
asking questions.
No, no, yes, my lord, because that
We
that
have
is,
not made up our
no,
mind.
no, yes, my lord, yes, but that I know, my lord. My lord, I'm very sorry that I know we were your lordship's views, my lord.
Yes, tell
So
us.
because it is my, my lord, appreciations, my lord, that upon going through this procedure, my lord, and that it would understood, my lord, it has understood, my lord, all other courts, my lord, on the same plain readings, my lord. That why, my lord?
Your
that-
argument is the original selection committee did never say that interview would be the
Basis.
rider for appointment.
Appointed.
And
And
rider finds place in the demand made to the agency which was given the responsibility,
Exactly,
where
exactly.
it shows that it must be on the
Exactly,
basis of
exactly. and they made the basis of that document in their affidavit in opposition.
Very good. Now
Number
what
one.
more
Number two,
document?
my lord. Number two, my lord. Because secondly, my lord, this particular procedure, my lord, clearly says, my lord, that the qualifying marks means pass mark. That means from one stage to another stage, unless he will secure a minimum marks, he is not permitted to go to the next stage. So this is a stage wise. That does not mean that all the marks should be eliminated. This is not elimination process. Otherwise, what it would have it would have been that the persons who secured the highest mark, he will retain, and the minimum marks will be that they will be excluded. But that was not indicated in this particular procedure.
Sir, allow him to submit. He will get confused. If you want to add anything, then you tell your senior. Yes.
So my respectful submissions is
That
this.
you cannot throw away the other components. You cannot throw away the other components.
Exactly, my lord. And my lord, because my submissions will be supported, my lord, by the various decisions of the Supreme Court. That will.
According to you, it is a screening process, but not an elimination process.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. So entire marks will be taken into consideration. And in fact, they have done then why their entire tabulations of the entire marks, why it is required. Why the total marks was required. It would have stopped prior to the stage of interview.
Now the total marks also does not come to tally. Does not.
No. Tally
They
because
make calculation. It does not tally.
yes, my lord.
They have made some total score on the basis of some other formula.
No, I have.
Anyone?
Yes, my lord.
Please come to page 164.
164.
It does not tally.
164, Orijit got 32 in written test.
Yes, my lord.
32 and 8 in Bengali test.
এইটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন, এইটা তো বাংলা
সেটা পরে বাজে।
ঠিক আছে
32 plus 8, that comes to 40.
Written test
Then
32.
23.
Only minus Bengali score. This was.
We are coming to that.
Yes.
So let us calculate 32 plus 8 is 40. 40 plus 23 is 63. 63 plus 55 is 118.
Yes, my lord.
Now 118 you got in 200.
202 total আসছে 202 202 ও 8 টাকা বাদ দিন।
No, my lord. Out of 100.
Now this right hand side column is total score out of 190 excluding your proficiency test.
Yes, Bengali.
So if you add 32 plus 23 plus 55 plus 74, it does not come to 129.
It comes 194. দেখুন এই একটা করেছি দেখুন 32
তুমি বিএসসি অঙ্কতে এক্সপার্ট
না 32 plus 8 plus 23 plus 55 plus 74
অ্যাড করলে আসবে
202.
Oh, my lord, GD plus written course score, it is, my lord, addition, my lord. It was additionally, my lord.
কি করেছিল 5 6 7
Report. My lord, GD plus written test, it additionally placed. It was additionally placed.
What you are saying?
It was because GD plus written test was additionally placed because both the marks has already been given under two different heads. So, my lord,
So
GD plus written test.
55 plus 74 was added.
Yeah.
আচ্ছা 9 7 না ওরা কি করেছে গ্রুপ ডিসকাশনের মার্কটা আর
না কিন্তু এটা তো 55 হচ্ছে না সেটা ঠিক আছে কিন্তু এটা তো মার্ক হচ্ছে না এই যে 122 আর 23 তে তো তোমার 55
প্লাস রিটেন টেস্টে টোটাল যত পেয়েছে আর ইন্টারভিউতে টোটাল যত পেয়েছে এইগুলো অ্যাড করে 125 হয়
হ্যাঁ ঠিকই আছে
প্রিয়াঙ্কা দাম করেছে
ওটা যোগ করলে হচ্ছে তো
129.8
শোনো আমার চলবে আমি বলছি থ্যাঙ্কস
এইটা নেবেন আর এইটা নেবেন
May I take leave of
বলে দিয়েছি
May I take leave for lordship?
এইটা নেওয়ার দরকার নেই শুধু
ঠিক আছে GD plus written test, my lord, was additional.
এটা রিটার্ন না, এটা বলো আমার
এইটাই হচ্ছে
এই কলামটা রিটার্ন
ইন্টারভিউতে অ্যাডমিটেডলি ও
এইটা শুধুমাত্র ইংরেজি সেকশনে যেটা ওরা এটা স্ক্রিনিং প্রসেস না এলিমিনেশন প্রসেস।
সেটা তো দেখাই যাচ্ছে এলিমিনেশন ডিসকাশনের পরে এলিমিনেটেড
মিলতেই হবে,
তারা
মিলতেই হবে।
ডিসকাশনের মধ্যে পৌঁছচ্ছে, তাদের সিলেকশনটাই রেস্ট্রিক্টেড। $58. And why did they restrict it to 16 persons only when the vacancy was 20?
Yes, my lord.
That we will ask them. Very good. That we
Yes,
will ask.
that.
So if 20 posts had been there, then you would have automatically.
Yes, Lord.
I know.
Yes.
Whichever process you follow.
Yes. No, it is their stand that the first 12 was given.
No.
Because my
Devojyoti
positions
is
was
22.
Yes.
Devojyoti, last candidate in page 58,
Ah.
he is at serial number 22 of page 164. Now we have to see.
They are placing reliance upon page number 1.
No,
101 টাকে ওরা রিলাই করছে, ওরা 104 টাকে বলছে মিস্টেকেনলি পাবলিক দিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে। They rely upon 101. They rely upon 100. It is their stand that 108 is an unsigned document and we do not place reliance upon it.
এখানে দেবজ্যোতি কোথায়?
এই যে লাস্ট ম্যান এরকম 22 নম্বরে রয়েছে।
22 আছে কি? দেবজ্যোতি 22। এই 22 জনকে তো ঢোকায়নি পেজ 158 এ, 16 জনকে ঢুকিয়েছে। তাহলে 4 জন বাইরে কে গেল?
From this list, my lord, that at page 58, 5 was given, my lord, appointment.
First 5.
First 5. Because why, my lord? Because they proceeded on the basis of the mark obtained in the interview.
Very good. That is, they proceeded on the basis of page 101.
Right.
Come to 101. It begins with Shrota Dhar Chaudhuri and ends with Devojyoti. Now, Shrota Dhar is not there in the list. Devojyoti has come into the list.
Yes.
How? On what analogy? We do fail to understand.
That, my lord, I am also so confused to get out, my lord.
22
চারজনকে বাদ দিয়েছে।
6 জনকে বাদ দিয়ে দিল। 6 জন আমার মাঝখান থেকে বাদ গেল।
মাঝখান থেকে না, এই লিস্টটা করার সময় মানে ইন্টারভিউ হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে ওরা বাদ পড়েছে।
না, এটাই ফাইনাল লিস্ট ওরে।
সেটাই
ফাইনাল মেরিট লিস্ট বেসড অন ইন্টারভিউ, দেখুন না।
কত তারিখ? 6th of March 2023। এটা 4th ডে। এইটা হওয়ার পরে ওরা ওটা করেছে।
মানে
এখান থেকে আবার 4 জনকে 6 জনকে বাদ দিয়েছে।
চারবার সবার দিক থেকে না, মাঝখান থেকে।
সেটা কি করে করে? কিভাবে তৈরি করেছে? Yes.
Yes.
Any other document you want to show?
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord,
Your officers have made a mess of it. They made a mess of it. Call your officer, take instruction from him. How it has been done. We will fix it tomorrow at 2 p.m. again.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Then I invite your lordship's attention at page 254.
Page 254.
254. Yes. After perusal of the first report, the observations made by the court.
Court order.
Privacy observation.
Yes, prima facie, that's right, my lord. But
That merges with the final.
yes, that I know, my lord. The only, my lord, for your lordship's, my lord's appreciation, my lord, it is my duty, my lord, to bring all the facts to the notice of your
Which
lordship.
paragraph? Yes.
Yes, my lord. Prima facie, it not only appears that the selection process was faulty, but also that the petitioners may have been excluded on extraneous consideration. A report has been filed by the general manager of the distribution company pursuant to a previous order. It appears from such report that the selection process for the campus recruitment, which itself was a misnomer, since the campus interview was conducted at the Vidyut Bhavan, involved 70 marks being assigned for written test and 130 marks being assigned for the subjective assessment following a group discussion and interview. If the distribution company has not come out of the feudal mindset and it is not abreast of judicial pronouncements over the last decade or so, it should be aware that it is now recognized that unless a selection process carries a maximum 20% for subjective assessment, the selection process would not stand the scrutiny of judicial review, as any further marks allotted for the subjective assessment would be viewed as leaving room for nepotism and other corrupt practices. Even if such aspect of the matter were to be disregarded and the selection process accepted at face value, it would be evident that the petitioner obtained more marks than at least two of the appointees. The petitioner obtained 129.8 marks in the selection process against 129 and 129.7 marks in the aggregate obtained by Urijit Mitra and Parthosaruthi Mollik respectively. Since the distribution company says that the appointment letters have already been issued, it is necessary that Urijit Mitra and Parthosaruthi Mollik is immediately added as parties, be served copies, so and so and so.
And they are not appearing before us.
Yes.
They are not, you are appearing. Yes.
Then directed the chairman to submit a report. Then again, chairman submitted a report.
Where is that report?
Then report it had paid, second report. আমার এই খাতাটা দাও 110. Oh. 110 next time I'll produce 110. ও এখনো টাইম আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Yes. This you showed us earlier.
No,
Page
this
110 you showed us.
no, this is now I'm producing, this is a second report.
3 reports in total.
In the self-same petition. In the self-same petition. There are 3 reports. And all suffers from self-contradiction.
ইন্টারভিউ লিস্টের বেসিস ইন্টারভিউ লিস্টের বেসিসে করেছে, যেটা সই আছে পেজ 160।
এটা হচ্ছে 160
160 না 165
130 এটা হচ্ছে ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ড 100 চেয়ারম্যান রিপোর্ট।
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, চেয়ারম্যান রিপোর্টটাই আগে প্লেস করি।
এইটা দেখিয়ে কি সঞ্চিতা করেছে? হ্যাঁ 127 129.7. অরিজিৎ পেয়েছে 129 ফিগারটাই তো আসছে না এখানে। এই যে 129 আর 197 এটা কোথায়? এখানে তো নেই। 129 আর 129 পেয়েছে মনে হয়।
Page 119, Milord. Relevant part.
ও এই পেজটা দেখে পেজ 164
ওরা থার্ড রিপোর্ট, এটা এই রিপোর্টের মধ্যে। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা।
যেটা ইজ আনসার
ওরা ইনসিস্ট করছে এটা
ওরা ইনসিস্ট করছে 101. Yes. So report is at page 110.
110, Milord, and the second report is, Milord.
After this order, which you showed us page 254, which report was filed?
110.
1 minute. That the chairman was filed, Milord, at page 117, 117.
117.
Is the third report.
Third report.
This is second report. This is the third report filed after this order.
Yes, Milord. Because directed to file the report by the chairman and the director also, a jail manager also. So both the two report was filed.
This page 110 and 117.
Yes, Milord.
Achha. So what do you want to show us from
Yes,
there?
Milord. Page 19. The final result of personal interview.
Page 9.
Page 19, last 119, last 10 lines. Last 8 lines. First paragraph, last 8 lines.
Yes.
The final result of personal interview was communicated to all the institute by letter dated 4th April 2013 issued by the general manager, so and so. The appointment of candidates selected at the personal interview was subject to passing of the final qualifying examination conducted by the institution, university, available vacancy and reservation.
What does this mean?
There mean, then, Milord, figure also point, they have also, 1 minute. So nowhere they have stated
So here
it refers to page number 58.
Yes, yes,
It refers to page number 58.
page number 58. Then, Milord,
Final result of the personal interview
top 10 candidates
communicated to all the institutes by letter dated 4th April 2013 issued by the chairman.
Only in this report they have stated that this was done on the basis of the interview. The final mark list was produced at page 120.
Page 120.
Page 120.
What para?
Para 4th, selection process was conducted by the Special Selection Committee. It further appears from the records that according to the said selection process, the top 10 candidates according to marks obtained at the personal interview, the final merit list was prepared.
Which paragraph you have referred?
Paragraph 4.
According to marks obtained at the personal interview.
My respectful submission.
Please tell us. These 10 candidates, there were 16 candidates in the list of page 58.
Yes, Milord. But
where from the other 6 candidates come?
That is at page 7, at page 116.
Page 116. Now,
115 and 116.
No, Shrotadhar is not there at page 58.
No.
Then how did they choose these 16 persons? Please check up and tell us.
That I will come
Please
back.
Take a note and check up.
Yes, it will note.
Our question to you is, page 58 is the letter which you are relying upon.
Yes, my lord.
That this page 58, you have, even after provisionally selected me, you have not given appointment.
Right.
Very good. Now this was prepared in terms of their report, in terms of the interview mark only.
Yes, yes.
So how, for each of the candidates, please mark how much
Yeah,
they
whether
obtained
have
in
prepared
interview.
on the basis of the interview or not.
So please tell us.
Yes, yes.
Each of the candidate, tally that with page 134.
Yes, yes.
Not 134. That is কত বললে জানো? Page 101.
101.
You have to show us this 4th of April is also there at page 105.
Yes.
So 101 is the unsigned list.
Yes.
Not on the basis of this, because they are saying this is an unsigned.
Unsigned.
You have to tell us on the basis of the list you are relying.
Yes.
That is page
164.
164.
No, 101 and 116 tallies. 101 and
116 tallies.
101 and 116 tallies. 101 and 116 tallies.
101 এর সাথে এরা এলো কি করে পেজ 95? এই 16 জনকে কিসের বেসিসে তুলবে?
ওইটাই তো, ওই জায়গাটাই তো গ্রে এরিয়া, ওইটাই তো ওনারা করছেন। এটা পেজ নাম্বার 58 এ রয়েছে।
Mr. Tarovdar, you tell us tomorrow, come to page 58.
To page 58.
The 16 persons which you are relying upon,
yes,
you have to make a list beside it showing how much Namonita, Orijit, Partho obtained in interview.
In interview.
There were 20 vacancies.
Right.
We don't know why 16 has been taken up, only 5 given appointment.
Right.
We don't know that.
Right, right, right. এই ইন্টারভিউ মতগুলো তুমি
দেবজ্যোতিটা পেয়েছে 60.4। দেবজ্যোতি এসেছে, রিয়া কর এসছে। আচ্ছা, রিয়া কর এলো, দেবজ্যোতি এলো, তারপরে এলো শিখা বাজাজ, রুহি ঘোষ। শিখা বাজাজ, রুহি ঘোষ, ঠিক আছে।
মানে কিছু তুলেছে আর কিছু তোলেনি।
শিখা, রুহি ঘোষ, রনিতা গুহ, সারণ্য রয়। রনিতা গুহ, এই সারণ্য রয় 17 নম্বর এক্সক্লুডেড হয়ে গেছে। তারপর ঋষিকা রিমঝিম, ঋষিকা রিমঝিম, ঠিক আছে। সৌরভ, প্রিয়াঙ্কা, সৌমিতা, সৌরভ, প্রিয়াঙ্কা, সৌমিতা তো এখানে আছে, সৌমিতা ঘোষ আছে। তারপর সুপ্রিয় পার্থ, সুপ্রিয়, অরুণব, না ঠিকই আছে, পার্থ, অরিজিৎ আর নমদিতা। Now the persons from page 101 excluded are serial number 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 17. 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 17. 6 candidates excluded.
6 candidates excluded.
6.
From that list.
Page 58 compared with 101.
101.
Then you have to show us what is their stand in the affidavit. That why, when there were 20 vacancies, only 16 persons were brought. That too excluding the persons who, according to their justification in the interview, would have found place. Come tomorrow. Due to paucity of time, Mr. Tarovdar, learned senior.
My lord, this anomaly was pointed out, my lord, Mr. Justice Samadhara, my lord, at page 257.
Mr. Tarovdar, as rightly said by my brother, whatsoever strong comment has been made, this has merged with the final order. You show us the illegal.
From the documents, yes.
For the learned senior advocate.
My lord, tomorrow and day after tomorrow, my lord, whole day arbitration with the Supreme Court judge.
Take time because you
Only Friday, my lord.
bench is not permanent.
No, my lord, Friday, my lord, I'll finish, my lord. Friday morning, my lord.
I mean, I will have to.
Take another time.
No,
Yes,
my lord,
I'm
because
I'm
2 days.
with him, Miller. We want another time.
Speak 2 or
Because-
3 days of there only.
Yes, my lord. Friday, my lord, at 10:30, my lord, I'll finish.
Then it will be your choice.
No, my lord, I'll do it, my lord. Definitely.
No, no,
difficult to construct this bench.
we cannot be reconstituted.
No,
for
no,
the
because it
purpose
is,
of
but
hearing.
I'm, my lord,
We wanted
helpless.
to dispose it of. Upon hearing you,
Yes, my lord.
I will have
Friday
to.
at
I'll
10.
have to discuss the issue, whatever the.
whatever issue discuss, you make your arguments concise. We are giving the point, he has taken note,
Yes,
kind
but
of answer.
but Miller, I will have to speak to my client. That is my trouble.
Friday at 10:30.
Another point you please clarify.
Ah.
Even if it is found that there was some irregularity or illegality, but the remedy of it is an equitable remedy, and in the meantime, a valuable interest has accrued because of the lapse of time.
Yes,
How
yes,
we
that
want to deal with that is to be also.
yes, my lord, that I will take care.
After all, in the event if we allow your prayer, that will tantamount to snatching out the bread and butter from two or three persons.
Yes,
You have to deal with that also.
yes, my lord, yes.
When do you want to keep
Friday at 10:30, my lord.
Friday.
I would not have taken time, my lord, because I am.
On 30th? On Thursday, what is your problem? 30th?
29th and 30, both day, my lord. But nowadays, my lord, whole day they are, my lord, doing.
Appellants করে দেবে, would not conclude his arguments. In view thereof, leaves the matter for further consideration on 31st January as fixed at 12 noon.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Paja, you have to complete it that day. Please make the necessary homework because you have to call those officers.
That is why I am saying, my lord, this some time might require because I will have to speak to my client. What is this?
Please, Mr. Paja, then
2 days
2 days time we are
There's enough time.
You call your
Please
officers
don't
tomorrow.
dictate me.
Mr. Paja, we request you.
No,
2 days time are there. Please talk in the meantime. Take instruction within.
Make him what?
Your answers.
Make him what? Don't leave him. He knows all circulars, everything he knows.
He's competent. Otherwise.